Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof? You're scaring us and all of us. Some of us love you, Achilles. It's not much, but there's proof. You crazy ass cosmonaut, remember your virtue. Redemption lies plainly in truth. Just humor us, Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof?
Je vois que beaucoup de gens meurent parce qu'ils estiment que la vie ne vaut pas la peine d'être vécue. J'en vois d'autres qui se font paradoxalement tuer pour les idées, les illusions qui leur donnent une raison de vivre. Ce qu'on appelle une raison de vivre est en même temps une excellente raison de mourir.
Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof? The self is not so weightless, no whole and unbroken. Remember the pact of our youth. Where you go, I'm going. So jumping, I'm jumping, since there is no me without you. Soldier on Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof? Loathe the way they light candles in Rome, but love the sweet air of the voltage. Hurt and grieve, but don't suffer alone. Engage with the pain as a motive. Today of all days, see how the most dangerous thing is to love. How you hear you rise above.
D'un gérant d'immeuble qui s'était tué, on disait un jour qu'il avait perdu sa fille depuis 5 ans, qu'il avait beaucoup changé depuis, et que cette histoire l'avait
Achilles, jump now, you are absent of cause or excuse. So self-indulgent and self-referential, no audience could ever want you. You crave the applause, you hate the attention, and missing your act is a ruse. It is empty, Achilles, so end it all now. It's a pointless resistance for you.
Ce qui déclenche la crise est presque toujours incontrôlable. J'en reparle souvent de chagrins intimes, de maladies incurables. Ces explications sont valables, mais il faudrait savoir si le jour même, un être qui désespéré lui apparaît sur un ton différent. Celui-là.
Achilles, just put down the bottle. Don't listen to what you've consumed. It's chaos, confusion, and wholly unworthy of feeding, and it's wholly untrue. You may feel no purpose, nor a point for existing. It's all just conjecture and gloom. And there may not be meaning, so find one and seize it. Do not waste yourself on this room. Hear those bells ring deep in the soul, chiming away for a moment. Feel your breath course frankly below, and see life as a worthy opponent. Today of all days, see how the most dangerous thing is to love. How you will heal and you rise above. Crowned by an overture bold and beyond. Rise more courageous to overcome.
Des souvenirs d'une patrie perdue ou de l'espoir d'une terre promise. Ce divorce entre l'homme de sa vie.
You want the acclaim, the mother's not worth it, Achilles and fame. With a taste don't listen, be real and just jump. You dense motherfucker, you want me more than a rap, so much more than a rap. You want my opinion, no one asked your opinion. You asked for my counsel, no one asked you. Be done with this now and
Happy Monday. I hope you guys can hear me. Because today is going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be omega spicy. I think it's going to be interesting. Accomplice for hire. Looking for work. Just gonna screenshot that really quick. Apprenticeship for court stock. Oh, it's all fine. How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? We didn't stream at all. I have so much tea, IRL tea to catch you up on. Radio check channel 18.
Stand to.
Dispatcher 30 10 41 10 8. Stay in this
Come down to Davis for having a conversation.
Yeah, affirm. I'm at the observatory. Make my way there. It's raining. I need to grab a jacket. I'll be there in a sec. My date canceled on me, chat. I got some fucking tea. Has nothing to do with in-character stuff. We do have in-character tea, but my date canceled on me on Saturday, claiming that she had food poisoning. Turns out there was just like a bunch of drama that happened, and then she got drunk and then was sick. It's like, okay, well. But I went out to... Oh, that's right. I told you about that because we had stream afterwards. I remember. We had stream on Saturday. So after that, I said I was going to the bar. That was the last time you guys heard anything from me. That I was going to go out to a gay bar. So I went out to the bar. No one was like, oh my god, Skyler. Oh my god, Wildflower, you're amazing. I stayed for about 2.5 hours. 3076 Aston Davis. I stayed for about 2.5 hours. There was a surprise drag show that was hosting karaoke, and it was full of like 40 people, and like half of them were show tunes and half of them were like straight up like elder millennial type of music, including Fall Out Boy, and it was fucking incredible. Everyone could fucking sing. I posted pictures of the drinks that I had. Did they put slicks on my car? I posted pictures of the drinks I had. They were great. That was over 2 hours, obviously. I had, like, water and stuff like that. It was okay. I didn't have any hangover. I had, like, a tiny hangover. I take that back. But it was a really, really good time. I knew nobody. I went by myself, sat at the bar. The bartender was super sweet. He was a great guy. And I had about, after getting the mozzarella sticks, I had about it was like $34 in what I had consumed in like drinks and stuff. And I just tipped $50 on top of it. I was like, you guys were sweet and kind. You knew I was here alone. You were attentive. I was like, fuck it, whatever. So I ended up spending like $85, which is about how much I anticipated to spend out on a date anyway. But I spent it on myself and gave it to a bunch of people that were super nice and sweet. And I wish I could say which bar I went to, but I'm not going to, so I don't dox myself. But it was a highly rated bar somewhere in Portland that is essentially welcome for queer people for obvious reasons and specific requests. It was good. It was a very good time, and I kind of want to go back this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's by myself. I've never been the one to have, like, the desire to want to, but that's also mainly because I never had the means to. But I have the means to. And I can go and get like a drink or two and it not be an issue. Oh, 3023 Davis 10-7. Why the fuck are there like 1,000 cars here? What the fuck? Okay, if they're having a conversation, it's gonna be interesting. That's gorgeous. What the fuck? What car is this? Is this ours? It snows. What the fuck? This is so nice. What the fuck car is this? What's the plate? BUA. I'm just gonna ask Snow, because I think Snow's on duty for some fucking reason at 6 PDT.
He's
Brother,
also shift yes, which is
the way you said
Good.
that, just you
Skyler.
genuinely.
Did you see how I
it's-
talked to that one New Babylon security guard? Who's
What were
like,
you
"You better
saying?
not do." Oh, you didn't hear me.
Mm-mm,
He was
no,
like talking
maybe-
shit.
Was he?
Who the fuck are you? You sound like a pussy. He was like one of their security guards. I started mocking.
I'm gonna get food.
Hey, Skyler.
Hi.
I put a bunch of food up in the fridge at the observatory too.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I got tired of not having food up there, so I get one of them a day delivered up there, and the others.
That's smart.
I took a nap. I've had a very stressful week. A very busy morning.
Should we go?
Yeah, I
try
saw what you did this
the-
way. It's good shit. We're,
Oh, did you?
We'll talk about that here shortly. Yeah.
All right. Gino, you doing okay? How's your first full day?
Yeah, no, I'm chilling. No
Yeah?
complaints.
What's
Yeah.
what happened? What'd you mess up on, and what'd you do good on?
I don't mess up on anything,
Well, that's not
and I
true.
did the bare minimum, unfortunately, today. You know, just
God
some
bless.
reports, and that's about it.
Okay.
We got meth off the street. That was good.
Yeah, we did.
Ooh.
What kind of meth?
What was it? Let me see the strain.
What kind of meth?
Yeah, I take meth every day.
What the? Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's Adderall, not
Yeah,
meth.
It
yeah,
was 163
that's prescribed.
Hootin, Rootin.
You have nothing you can improve on? You're just saying you're perfect in every way? Nothing?
No, I mean there's areas to definitely improve. It's just I don't think I've been pushed to my limits yet. It's been I think I've been graced with the fact that it hasn't been as busy as it has been for you guys over the past however long.
Yeah, no, my
Yes.
first week was sure something.
Trial by fire.
No, I wish it was fire. I wish it was fire. That would have been easier. Well, I'm glad your first day went well. That's the important thing. So
Yeah,
What?
no complaints.
The fuck?
He's in the lobby, Blunt.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go say hi.
This is David.
We got a
Cortez, by the
formal
way,
marshal
Skylar.
here, Sparks.
former Marshal?
Should I drag Brian with me?
Let the man look at his
Yeah.
reports.
Almost done typing.
All right.
Let him look at his reports. Who's this formal Marshal?
David Cortez.
Oh, I never met him. He's after my time.
Howdy.
Hey, how we doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Danielson!
Not too bad. Just, shaking the cobwebs, waking up. How y'all doing?
Not too bad.
It's the role player
Good to
for
see you
Danielson.
Yeah, it's been a
Good.
while. Had to go back home, take care of mom before, unfortunate.
Understand that. Let me see Brian's reading a report or something.
Wait, the director? Oh,
Yeah, director's here. Let me see
oh,
what's busy.
fuck. I mean, frick. Sorry. How y'all doing? My name's David Cortez.
Yeah, pleasure. Deputy Marshal Skyler Sparks.
Oh, hey. Good to
Hey,
meet you. Oh, hey, how's it going, Director? David Cortez.
How's it going, Junior Sweeney?
Oh, okay, you're the one I texted.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
All right, welcome on board.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
oh,
Well, there we go.
all right.
That's all I needed.
Oh, hey. You know, maybe
All right, let us switch Seraph. Easy. This is the easiest fucking vibe check in the world.
Am I good to get him situated then?
I have no idea what's
Yeah,
going
is
on.
how's his police work?
neither, to be honest.
Okay, he'll have some work to do. He'll be a rookie. But we'll get him up there. Take a peek at his video.
So
too,
when
if
did you
have any minutes.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta check here. Go run a lap, pussy.
Okay. Around where?
Brian!
Figure it out.
Did we fucking stutter?
Here, I'm
Jino, never correct in front of the director.
No,
You take a
no,
lap.
no, no. Oh,
Yeah, I sent you this video on your email there.
Did you give me a lap,
thank-
sir? I'm sorry.
No, you didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, good. Was he second shift?
I believe so. We'll find out here.
Ooh,
Here,
what's this
actually,
notification?
I have his app here. Let me just look at it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I thought that was fucking wild that she goes, everyone ignored it. It's like, no, we literally stated 4 days ago that we were fine with that time, but okay, Angel, sure.
Yeah, I don't. Pred ignored it.
They all ignored it.
Yeah.
Who's the new guy? Cortez.
David Cortez. Yeah.
Ooh, let's see what he figured out. Okay, good. Sweeney's doing a big one. Wait, where's he? Oh yeah, we can't see his figure.
He's 1B, 2A, 2B.
Oh, good. We need more
Yep.
people in that time anyway.
Yeah, like early shift 2 or late shift 1 is perfect. He's all throughout the week available that time. On weekends, he's only 2B.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
As a rookie, no class 2, lots of observation, basic patrol. I think that's going to help us as they're not shooting themselves in the foot and getting in the way of local PD, which
The only class 2s we give them are the SMGs. It's kind of like the starter class 2, just
good.
because we
Good,
do
good.
respond to class 2s, and sending them out there with a Glock is like putting them in a meat grinder and giving them no opportunity to defend themselves.
I kind of want, because look, people learn through experience. We have to just really, double check their work. Good shit. So here's the deal, right? Discipline, big part of this department. I don't have time to teach you. Blunt doesn't have time to teach you. Sparks doesn't have time to teach you. And Gino's still getting back onboarded. And what that means is you're going to learn by trial by fire, which means you fuck up. You're going to tell us you fucked up before we find out you fucked up. If that means you write a report on yourself, then you're going to do
Fire
so.
was
Is that
Saturday,
going to be a
that's fair.
problem?
No problem, sir. You say
All
jump,
right.
I say how high.
Good. I say blast. What do you do?
No, we're blasting, sir.
I tell you go put a black bag on someone and say drag him into the black side. What do you do?
They do exactly that.
All right, good. Now, obviously we Blunt has some good things to say about you, but a lot of things have changed around here. Our expectation is to have a we're
Dispatch,
above
right.
local PD, right? Both in terms of authority, but in terms of how we conduct ourselves. If you have local PD talking shit, trying to make you do things that you should not, you're superior, right? And we'll handle it as need be. Over time, when we're able, we're going to kind of point you in the right direction and start to kind of open up some work your way. This gives you enough time to kind of be confident in yourself, but also it allows us to protect you from making mistakes that you don't know you might be making. everyone can operate in good faith very
Kerfuffles.
easily. But
Shoot someone.
due to
All
the
right.
sensitivity of the things that are put in front of us,
Chat, I need you to shoot kerfuffles for
we
me,
don't
please.
want to
Thank
make
you.
put you in a position where you're hurting yourself.
Thanks
Make
for
sense?
100%.
How many hours do we get out of you a week?
I would say at a low side, like 20.
Okay, good. 'Cause if you're gonna say 10, I was gonna ask when the fuck are we gonna teach you how to police?
No,
Spending
no,
any
no.
time on duty. Very good. What time would you care to wake up in relation to the tsunami, this past one?
Probably with the storm, but I can be around. I'm kind of a shift yes kind of guy, so
Okay. Let's say storm. You're going to probably be tapped in with the shift one guys. We're really trying to build that shift up. It starts light in the morning and then it goes fast, 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 fast. We just got done with 3 fucking cases simultaneously colliding with each other about 30 minutes ago. And now we're having a chat with you.
Oof.
You're going to be drinking with a fire hose. Your primary, what's RS?
Reasonable suspicion is the belief that a crime has,
By
is,
debugged.
or was committed.
Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Probable cause.
Probable cause
Whoa,
is the
whoa, whoa,
evidence.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Is
whoa.
RS with evidence.
Decent. It's the good faith belief that a crime has occurred. Good faith is a keyword
Marshal
there.
data.
Good
So
faith
that
means
is
that in your heart of hearts, you
certain
believe
person
that
with
it
the FIB
has
start to leak
occurred
information regarding what was
based on the
stolen by
facts,
the faceless,
circumstances, and
what have
officer
been
training.
told by certain agents
Mhm.
within the FIB to conduct and fake
Whereas
whistleblowers are
reasonable
real. We hope that
suspicion,
whatever we get along the information can be put a stop to
the
wherever
art
the faceless
is
opening is.
articulation of suspicion.
Ominous fucking warning.
Close enough. You find down a gun on the ground, right?
What's
Pretend
Zenith?
it's this flashlight. And you respond to a 911 call 2 minutes later. I'm the only one standing there. Pretend I'm
What the fuck is Zenith?
just a random civilian. And there's a body on the ground. Can you detain me?
Run the beginning by me one more time. I'm sorry.
There's a gun
It's
on the
call
ground.
From R. What the fuck is Zenith?
Flash. Just me, a civilian, and a dead body on the ground. Can I be detained?
Yes, you can.
Articulated for me.
So the articulation would be that obviously the weapon's on the ground, you're standing next to the weapon, and you're also standing next to the body. So I could at least detain you and ask you some questions. And
Well, that's wrong because
Very
it's
good.
showing.
Can you frisk me?
no,
Why is that?
Petition.
I have no reason to frisk you. I can't unless you say something. Otherwise, make me believe that you would have a weapon on you. But other than that, the weapon is already on the ground. There's no reason to, no
What are the-
danger to frisk you.
What's the case law for frisking?
Terryview, Ohio.
Very good. And Terryview, Ohio requires reasonable suspicion, but in addition to that, what's the second prong?
An articulation of danger, like
The
some
danger
sort of danger.
is that there's a gun and there's a body. You can absolutely frisk me.
Oh, okay.
If there wasn't a body, sure.
You cannot presume someone isn't armed just because there's a gun. I have 2 guns on me right now.
A firm.
Let's say you did frisk me, right? You find a bulge. Now what?
I'd search you.
How do you do so? I want you to pretend you're doing it. I'm detained right now. What would
Like cuffed? Are you cuffed?
no, just role play with me.
I would cuff you and say that I'm going to search you.
Alright.
Because I
Imagine
feel a
role-playing,
bulge on
how
you.
fucking cringe.
Very good. You're gonna search my entire body.
Fun.
I would search the bulge, and for the bulge.
Okay, but let's say there's a bag of meth on my person as well. Do you see the bag of meth?
I was only looking for the bulge at the time.
Good. We don't do that local PD shit.
Yeah. Man, if you know, you're not gonna
We-
feel
we
a bag
plan-
of meth on the outside of somebody like you feel a gun, and I'm not
We
gonna
plan on
dig into
increasing
your
our
butt
card
pocket
count.
if
You feel me?
Right. A firm, sir.
You're
A
such
firm.
an idiot, bro.
All right. What else? Let me throw you another one. You are the only marshal on duty. You respond to a 911 call. The 911 call is made by a member of EMS stating that the chief of police has strangled them. Upon coming to scene, you notice you are made aware that only the chief of police and a member of EMS were present on scene. So you have that. Second is, and the EMS is like, "Oh my God, he strangled me." What do you do?
And the person who strangled the EMS is on. The chief is on scene.
Mhm.
Oh, I detain him.
Then what?
Obviously get statements, get evidence of everything, because
Mhm.
without that, what do we have? And obviously with all the evidence that you've lined up for me, I mean that's kind of just cooked at that point, to be honest.
What else? Do you just take statements? Is that it?
Oh no! Take statements, evidence. Make sure that the EMT goes and gets a checkup with the doctor.
You find that
and
the EMS had strangulation marks around their neck, bruising.
Jesus
consistent with
Christ.
Strangulation.
oh, keeps getting charged. Absolutely,
Is there probable cause?
absolutely.
Let's get this. What's your state ID?
I already got it
It's
done.
gonna be
Good shit.
17620.
Welcome on board.
Go and clock in over there, but David.
Nice.
Stop stepping on the seal. God damn it.
It's on the floor. It's Matt. What?
No, it's
That's
not.
that's-
It's a litmus test. You don't step on the seal.
Oh, hold on, okay, that's not fair because you guys formed a half circle around the seal, and
We did that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we sure
Walk
did.
on the seal all the time. What do you mean?
I don't care if
on
you're
the
my
floor.
superior. I'm giving you a lap. I'm giving you a lap next time I want to see you walk
What
on the
the
seal.
fuck? Hello?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Mm.
I'll take the lap with you.
David, let's go
It's the
get you
first
some-
thing you learn in PD Academy. You don't step on the fucking seal of the state.
All right. Call sign would you like?
Cortez, were you
please tell me
able to,
Mike 047 is still there.
were you able to clock in?
I would be shocked if
I
it was
was.
not.
Okay.
Why did you say that? The 047 is the coolest call sign in the Matrix.
You're right.
In the Matrix?
Yeah, the call sign Matrix.
Oh, actually, it is taken. What the fuck?
No, it's
Of all
not.
Wait,
the
who's 47?
Duncan Fenwell. D2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, W. Duncan.
Oh, okay. Then I gotta find a new one. I've been uprooted from my home.
When did you originally get on boarded to the Marshals there, Cortez?
About a year ago.
Oh, that was
I got-
right. That was right after I
I
resigned.
think you were just on your way out. It was like a couple
Yeah.
weeks, and then you were on your way out.
Well, I
but that was
officially
like right when the black vein fever stuff started kicking off heavily.
Yeah, I resigned around the 18th of last year,
Hmm.
but I really wasn't
The 18th of last year? What the fuck
Yeah.
does that mean?
the 8th of this month.
Of this month.
Oh, this month. Okay.
Yeah.
Context. I'm gonna be
This is the
031.
18th of what? Okay, all right.
Oh, so did you want to talk about something, or do we want to wait? for
Yeah,
the
after
Cortez?
he's good to go,
Copy.
let's have you, me, and Blunt chat about the
Yeah, I
the
understand.
IS.
We can do
Yeah.
that real quick. He can wait.
Yeah, I can wait. I'm fine.
By the way, what's your name again?
David Cortez.
Cortez. All right. If you ever find yourself getting a little sick, just cough a little bit. Most everyone's got a bit of
Allergies
hay
and-
fever when it comes to certain cases.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, my expectation is that's something we train you in how to handle your, coughing needs. If it's bad, step away. If it's only there to assist and just follow directive, you can do so without, getting too
Chad, you
overburdened,
know how
if that
you
makes-
dodge metagaming? You
Yeah.
know how
I'm
you know how
allergic
you
to a
dodge
lot of
metagame? Don't
things.
just don't
Someone
metagame.
else is probably about.
Just don't
And
metagame.
if anyone complains too much, I say, look, I'm allergic to class 2s and half the stuff I investigate.
If they
doesn't really
get
stop
upset
me.
about it, say cry more pussy, and then have them
Yeah.
contact myself or Brian.
Yeah.
God bless this
Mhm.
department. Oh, speaking of which,
But yeah,
All right.
I
If you want
understand that
to work
100%.
on some outfits in the meantime, get some uniforms set up and whatnot, feel free. We're gonna have a quick conversation, then I'll help you out with the rest of it. Okay?
Hey, firm. I definitely
it's still
don't have 12 outfits
sassum.work,
ready to
right?
go.
What's that?
Sassum.work.
Yeah, for the app.
All
I think
right.
it might be broken right.
Ooh,
Oops.
there also
Think
what's his
Springfield might
name?
fix it.
I got a message from
Hi, Vakira. Welcome in.
Cameron Woods.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I forwarded that along.
We need to onboard him, but the problem is Shift One's been busy thinking about riding
There's
metal
one other
horses.
one I want you to look at, and if so, I'll wake up shift one and onboard them both.
Do you? Oh, yes. What's the name? I'll take a look at it right
Tyler
after
Bishop.
this. Okay, easy.
All right.
Yeah, I'll wake up shift one for that. That's fine.
There was a point in time where I was being, let's drive and talk. I got ADHD.
Okay. Yeah.
That
that's fine.
sounds good.
So
I'm gonna
there was a point in
get out of
time
a
where I
white
was
sweater. Don't mind me. Also, since you left, we got some cool fucking jackets and shit. So
Wait, real?
yeah. Check them out. You're not like an extra large or nothing, right?
No.
No, we should have one or two in there for you. Sorry, I wasn't wearing white in the rain.
You good?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? Why this car?
Oh, it's nice now.
It's fun.
It's very understeer,
Okay.
but it drives like the old Cruise CVPI.
Fuck.
It's
acceleration
the
already.
fastest car I've ever driven. I put Bradford in it for a minute, and he said it's the fastest car he's ever driven.
Be careful what Bradford says. That's Bradford's way of saying I want one.
Oh yeah, they already tried to get one.
Yeah.
We were just Bradford and I were doing science on all the cars last night when we woke up, and they were all fucked.
Back in the day, I drove a CVPI with a yacht in it before yachts are available, and at the time it was very fast in a straight line, but it wasn't a good pursuit car because it can't handle braking. It couldn't handle like breaking ankles and all that, and I would only drive it for parallels, right? And oh my god, I didn't hear the end of it. Homie snitched to everyone and their mother to the point where they had a senior talking to a captain about it, and I'm like, anyways, so I take it you probably haven't, have you listened to the Rhodes interrogation
I have
yet?
not listened to the interrogation. I read the transcript, which is why I finished the Marshal warrant, and I wanted it to get approved for his apprehension.
Oh.
Yeah, she took it further than just the interrogation. She's got it.
I broke
Good
down
shit.
charges. We're in the middle of the road, sir.
What's the...
He loves to do this.
We're in the middle.
I do.
Sir, we're in the middle of the road. Can I drive, please?
It'll be fine.
Sir,
It'll be
sir,
fine.
Sir, please.
What's the,
Oh,
what's
thank
the
God.
report number?
Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're not gonna die.
4. Where is it?
Oh, Marshal warrant, I see.
Yeah. So I read the transcript, assuming that's 1 for 1. He's a fucking idiot. So I added all of the accomplice charges in there for the purchases for the equipment. I added conspiracy, which is just a misdemeanor, doesn't matter. And then I wasn't sure if I wanted to go like misdemeanor obstruction of justice or felony obstruction of justice, but I didn't go. I just kind of left it.
You mean for like failing to provide?
Correct. Yeah, and then like waiting to
hey,
go through.
you know, listen, if homie want to be petty, we'll show him what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you are the prosecutor here, and I'm not going to tell you what to do because that's your role, right? You figure out what strategically makes sense. But
yeah.
I see you. Don't show mercy. If you.
I'm not on the pred case. Like you mentioned before last week, to like if they're gonna pull out their claws, I pull out my claw one by one. And so
Yes.
I'm doing that now, and I'm waiting until tomorrow at like 5. If they don't, I renewed a motion to dismiss earlier for Pred case, and they said, LOL, no, Skyler, you can't do that. I'm gonna post at 5 PDT tomorrow. If they don't amend their complaint, they have 15 days to file a case for an appeal after a conviction, and just posting it on the docket to save that time frame so it's paused is not sufficient. So
That's a good point.
like, you can't
I
just
like
post it on the
that.
docket and go, LOL, I guess we'll amend it eventually. Shrug emoji, shrug emoji. No, you need to fucking post it how... If you're gonna sit there and fight black letter law against me, motherfucker, I will show you why I had a law degree. Like, you can't sit there and fight black letter law against me. But anyway, enough about petulant children. More about adults that make bad decisions. So this is... What did you want to discuss specifically about roads, then?
Yeah, so there's probably a shitload of interviews needed for the Command Plus in
Yes,
Shift 1.
very much so.
And
Yep.
I want to make sure that was done. So
Okay.
I was going to recommend you give me a questionnaire in depth so that I stay on script, so to
Okay.
speak. And I remain mostly on script unless something is said. But I think it should also read like, hey, these are the questions we're going to be asking for everyone. We're expecting it to be truthful so that we can properly investigate this matter.
Yep. That's already done. We already interviewed Frost the other day, asked him the same questions. He is well aware that we would be asking ECSO High Command and Command, and he's fully up for us asking that. Obviously, we
Very
lean
good.
hard into LSPD because that is where the problem, the pinpointing the problem is. But it's important to know where where the information comes from. And Frost even stated he knew a few days beforehand. He couldn't pinpoint the exact date, but he knew a few days beforehand that Rhodes had been talking about hiring Fred. So this is something, even if it was said in jest, was already stated to be there.
Very
So,
good. And it was hiring, right?
it was hiring, yes.
So that's one key thing that I think is worth getting in these interrogation questions.
Yes, sir.
Specifically, the inference that he was never fired is the dialing into these other questions of, so who hired him? What was, like, letting them speak, but then having those, you know. Now, I suspect some people are going to pretend, oh, lol, didn't remember.
Sure.
If you could give me a list of who you'd like me to speak with, I will handle that. I'll try to pull in another Marshal as well.
Yes, that's what I've been doing, is making sure I had at least someone of my rank or higher before I went to talk to anybody, which is why I haven't performed any other interviews since last week. So my intention today was to hit LSPD, starting with like sergeant and higher, seeing if anyone's available, and then going through the same kind of tactics and discussion that you had with Ruby, and following through that with whomever happens to be around today at my rank or
Very
higher.
good. Very good. I didn't want it to wait too long and that people start saying that they forget.
Yeah. Okay. That being said, I don't know, Blunt, if you saw my other IA report.
May I just real quick?
Oh, yes, sir, of course.
You can fully dig your claws into roads. It's more the other people that we want to be cordial with. Until they give us a reason not to be cordial, right? So even though we're going, I'm you know, saying unleash what you need to on this. This is more with Rhodes, as he is the one that is taking these actions, right?
Intentionally.
But
That's the problem.
but without any evidence of, I still look at everyone under. If I told you guys to do something crazy, there's one thing, like I asked the guy the question, if I asked you to black bag this person, you know, I'm likely only going to be doing that if we eventually got state approval.
Yes, sir.
And his knowledge on that is irrelevant, right? He's to follow orders. That's kind of the intent of the question. State comes back. Here's your black site. Here are the things. Here's our changes to the additions of the whatever. Right. But our
Yes, sir.
underlings don't need to know all the legislative background. Same thing when I ordered a van to be pulled over and someone questioned, what's the PC? That's not your problem, right? I'm going to be left holding the bag. You inherently should not be responsible unless, say, for example, you and Blunt know the law pretty well. And if I was like, yo, we're gonna kill Angel today, you're not gonna just be like, well, Brian, what the fuck? Like, you're not gonna go like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
yeah, there's also
other
trust.
people might go and do that shit, and they might end up doing something that they shouldn't because of the authority.
That's trust but verify, though, right? You trust your commanding officer, but verify that it's even has a semblance of legality. And I'm assuming that whoever said that was LSPD. I would also question my superior on doing something that would be illegal at that point. But because you don't have trust in your command.
Goes back to what I said earlier. It's common sense, but not all that common.
Even though I have my personal feelings about it, the subordinates of roads, we should approach them with consideration, right?
Okay.
Until they decide to play fuck games, at which point let them learn. It also gives us a better footing politically. And I'll use a reference here. It got back to Angel in a twisted way that when we initially approached Bobby and Carmine for their suspension, we did so with no information, this, that, and the third. She didn't have the details at the time, right? But that's why we ended up having to write the SOPs, because Grayson just stood there crying and lying out of his asshole as to what occurred, and made it seem like Ruth came in like in a very unprofessional manner and didn't provide any information. And I can't really fault the DOJ for that, right? They have to go based on what they see. And so where I'm going here is we don't want to give anyone ammo unnecessarily.
I agree.
But sorry, you were about.
Touching on the weapons trafficking thing, I don't see the even probable cause for weapons trafficking. I'm not pushing it. I know that's something that you had brought up to consider. I don't see that in the roads. I have accomplice to a bunch of other charges that are associated with not weapons trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is still on our table for a consideration to suspend and or audit the LSPD, but I wrote my thoughts and a probable cause statement in support of a suspension of their independent operations. As written in 9217 for our legislation, we can suspend a government agency, but it does not further define what that the suspension is. So we're in a little bit of a gray area. My suggestion, if that ends up still being a consideration, which I don't think it is a suspension of independent operations. So one, it doesn't destabilize their operations for law enforcement activities to help curb crime within the city, and it allows for the audit to proceed. So if anyone
I like that.
Okay.
I would say that my gut tells me we should, given, however, my opinion is withheld until we hear what the other command have to say.
Yes, it is.
If they are compliant, if they are not lying, if they're not bending the truth, versus if they're like, Rhodes did nothing wrong, I would have done the same, there's nothing wrong, there becomes an issue. In fact, I think what's missing in these questions, and as I'm realizing this, and this kind of came out only after I listened to the Rhodes interrogation, is I don't think roads, I don't think LSPD understands that they are supposed to uphold the Constitution.
That's in their oath, though, which is why I literally wrote in the probable cause statement for the suspension of independent operations. I quoted their oath with references to the Constitution.
And I think that's something we should be asking in these, like, we should be asking in these interrogations, and when we reapproach roads, because it sounded like Blunt you wanted to, I think we should ask that question. Because to me, above everything is if there is a lack of understanding that the oath is what drives law enforcement, or should be, then how do you protect the state? How do you protect your county? It's, to me, the fundamental reason we're even having these debates with them, including but not limited to recent one I had with Richard Dark. Either I did or someone else did. I'm trying to forget now. This is about a week ago. And it was about, he kept asking to use the drones. And I'm like, brother, that's like the right to privacy, not the listening device. Sparks, were you in the car when I talked about this? I don't remember.
What listening device?
So much happens
Wait,
in the day.
that Dark
news.
is using the listening device? You said over radio once that he was doing that. That's like supplied by Weasel News?
You know, Belle used to use it.
Well, she's corrupt and a murderer.
Yeah, this is like with Springfield got a photo of Pred using it.
I have seen that photo, yes. Yeah,
There's an inherent, and this kind of goes back to the fundamental of Rhodes's argument, is that if you're adhering to the Constitution, you know that, you know, if something's illegal, doesn't, like, crime, it is criminal if you go against the penal code, but is still negligent among other things if you're doing actions that go against the Constitution.
That goes back to the whole, like, the whole point in the transcript that I read, assuming that it's, you know, 1-to-1 to the recording, the whole argument that Matt Rhodes has was, where is it written down, question mark. We don't need everything written down. You're the fucking chief of police. Why do I need to write down, maybe don't be a fucking idiot?
Correct.
I don't understand.
Well, it is written. It's in the Constitution.
Well, yes, obviously, but he needs it written down. Where also the fact that he said that the mayor can't fire, that's actually incredibly wrong according to legislation. I don't understand where this man's coming
that
from.
one,
It says
it's been a
appoint,
fundamental question. Yes,
which
but
the
do they have
statutory
the
intent? The statutory intent is directly implied that you can appoint anyone else. So does that mean you can appoint 30 people as chief of police?
Well,
like,
so the question is, can you appoint in absence of a vacancy? And you create a vacancy by removing somebody and appointing
That's
somebody
asinine.
else? That is, I don't know. I think that's actually a legitimate question to be explored.
I don't think so. I think it's I just think there's legislative intent.
But I think you're both right, because I think you're both saying something slightly different, and this is a nuanced bit. Should it be explored? Yes, but the exploration via taking the approach Rhodes did is not the avenue.
No, absolutely. I'm not justifying Rhodes' actions here. I'm just, in general, I have for a while had the question of, yes, you have the power of appointment, but does that inherently grant the power of removal?
And that's where you seek clarity through the proper channels. Yeah. I think the plain reading of that infers as such, and there's Sparks.
Yes,
there
sir.
is a word I've been searching for, and I know it exists. It's when there's a common practice, and that common practice becomes a norm from a legal perspective. In other words, given the fact that chiefs have been replaced by the mayor,
a custom?
precedent.
Precedent?
What is it? It's not precedent either.
Is it like a custom? This is custom, but it's not
It's
convention.
it might, yeah, maybe. There's a more legal term for it. It's so you could say, I'm gonna do fill in the blank. Is on this date, so and so was changed in, a new sheriff was appointed, and in turn, this one was removed.
Normativity.
And then on this date, this happened. On this date, this happened. As such, this is it becomes like the de facto interpretation. This is not the interpretation, but this is the de facto norm. And they're so absent that being the norm. Fuck.
Well, there's a phrase called it's called customary or customary law, where there are like it's not written down, it's not procedure, where it becomes common practice and is accepted by whatever the social contract is for what's there. I'll have to think on that. I don't know the word off the top of my head.
There's a word for it. It's a good word. It's kind of like in lieu of there being no black letter, if law has been handled a certain way, in absence of a argument, that becomes the customary, it's like social norm, right? On how something is understood.
Right.
I'll look it up tonight. It's been head scratching me since this morning. And it may have been said, by the way.
What is he talking about? Okay. I don't know if the top. Okay.
It's fine. I'll find it.
Okay.
Effectively, the idea being that, this has been the case. Effectively, what we're saying is like, this is the plain reading of it, and as can be seen, it wasn't challenged up until this very moment.
Consuetudinary?
Maybe.
Which is like taking something that is a habit but making it a custom. So it's like you do it a few times, it's like, oh, that sounds good, shrug, and then you just... I don't know if that's the... Like, I have to dig into deep trenches of my... It doesn't matter. Anyway.
I think maybe it could be customary law.
I mean, maybe. But I'm
Unwritten
trying to not
norms
do
that gain
Latin.
legal authority through constant use. No, I
Maybe.
don't think that's it either.
Anyway, okay. So how would you like to... I think we have... Actually, I'm confident we have probable cause for an arrest concerning a Marshal warrant. But we're going to need a probable cause sign-off by a member of the judiciary so that we can explain that so he can be suspended via an impeachment. Or prior to an impeachment.
Oh, part of our SOPs?
Yeah, so
Get a pre-check.
Yeah, it's a we're doing a pre-PC check, essentially. So I think we're good to go. I'm confident we're good to go, but I don't know if you want to pull that trigger yet.
No, I think we should do our due diligence by speaking with the other members of command.
Okay.
Because I think we believe that other command, like some of the people that came to Springfield and to Blunt and brought these things up, I think we need those things in either a written document, like an affidavit, written affidavit, or on recording. And this is so that we have an abundance of backing to that.
And do we need
I think
that?
after we do the conversations and we have all that evidence from the command members as well, we do that follow-up interview with Rhodes, where we grill him a little bit harder, because he's more open to these once we actually criminally charge him, he's going to shut down. He's not going to talk at all.
Oh, no, of course not.
I want to get as much out from him on the record as possible before that. Specifically around the words of rehiring, once we have testimony on record from other command members that is the wording that Rhodes used in the conversations.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Okay. Unless we have anything else to discuss, then I don't want to tear you because there's a handful of command and high command members that are available.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's knock it out. I'll go deal with Cortez
So
while
we
you guys
have
are.
Daisy Moss, Alan P. I don't want to do Crystal yet. We've done Ruby York.
I'll do Alan Key first.
Sure, I'll call him right now.
Daisy Moss is going to be a coin flip.
I think Moss will cooperate.
I think she'll cooperate. To see if Key answers is fine.
Oh yeah.
Moss has been riding around with like Oxby lately and taking more of that mentality, and that's a good thing. I think Oxby will be cooperative as well. There's other concerns about Oxby, but he's generally not anti-Pred, but disagrees with the decisions that Pred made, the things Pred did, and the decision to rehire Pred.
He did not answer any time difference. He might be on the call.
Yeah, I can't see dispatch right now.
Oh, they're in the call in the tunnels, not tunnels, but the canals. We could try Moss, Jonas Slow, Emma DuPont, and I'm not talking to Swan, but we can talk to Emma DuPont or Jonas Slow. Thank you. Those are
Make sure you have
BCSO
backup.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need backup for Swan. That's fine.
Yeah, no matter how shitty of a person she is, she won't be like an issue. Voluntary discussion.
That's not a big deal at all.
No.
She might choke you there, but
She's BCSO.
who?
Oh,
that's
Emma.
No, Odette Swan.
Oh, Odette Swan.
Yeah, that's my
right.
ex.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you meant Crystal for some reason. I was thinking.
No,
of
yeah,
No,
I'm not going alone
equally
with
as
Crystal.
bad,
Fuck no.
but not as. Yeah. Where's Clear? I mean, we could do Clear if you really.
I think we do her last.
I also
I
agree.
heard-
We think we should.
I heard you tried to suspend Brett. How could you? And then you just see a gun coming out of her jacket.
But it's not like a Glock. It's like a silenced like Glockatron. You see like multiple attachments, and she just looks at you, going, "He was my mentor, my day one, the big guy." And it's just like 1371s just pop off, you die, and she stands over your body, going, "I guess you're suspended now."
I'm writing
Fucking fine, no direct. Also, what's up with this silver color? This looks sick as fuck. This is Snow's vehicle. It's like a nice wide body, whatever the fuck this is.
These CVPIs, could we go back to Marshall Gray with it? They look bizarre.
Oh, being blue? They do kind of look weird being blue.
What?
They look good on the sports cars, but on this, they're...
Snow. What is this? It's a little sloth. What is this? Bravo Uniform Alpha. Feltzer. What is a Feltzer? What's this image? What is a Feltzer? What is a Feltzer? That's what this is.
It's like they probably modeled up like a 450
I guess.
one of those kit cars.
Alright. Let's check the burner. I think he is talking about like something scripted, but I'm trying to use as little Latin as possible. I don't think 396. I doubt there's been a message. We can check. Yep, hasn't been. Okay. Sit chair. Two. All right, so we need to list who we want to. I wonder where this picture's from with the gray and the blue. Okay, we can get rid of that dashboard. We can go through IA. Suspension, record a conversation with Matt Rhodes, corruption, subpoena result, officer statements. Okay. Alan Key. To do. To do. Crystal Clear. To do. Yelly Maxwell. To do. Sean Maple. To do. I kind of want to just stick to like lieutenants and higher because there's so many fucking sergeants. But Blunt said something about Remy knowing something, so we like that was last week, so we need to do that. They would argue that it's not a thing in Los Santos. Yeah. Guess what? Fucking more prejudicial than probative wasn't a fucking objection in Los Santos until I brought it here. Neither was writ of mandamus, but I used that for the first time in fucking San Andreas on NoPixel. I used that for the first time in NoPixel fucking years ago on Samantha. Like almost 3 years ago at this point. Actually, exactly 3 years ago. It was 2023. Around this time. Is there a hierarchy? Can I see fucking staff? LSPD. Los Santos Police Department. Sergeant? Left unread? Yeah. It's okay. We'll just go all the way to the fucking bottom. State Marshals, admin, State Marshal backend. Used them before they were cool. Yeah, that did. Why is she still marked as an officer? Sean Maple. Matt Rhodes, Chief of Police. Not for long. Angela Adams, Philippa Cantor. Chief of Police. It's not necessarily the correct position, but it is the position that she needs to be there. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that. CW or Little Cutie or V or Butter Bars Mars or Undershare. Oh, that's such a cute picture. I love that. Can I just like, there we go. PDTF. Access removed. Access removed. Doctor Command. State Marshal Rookie. It's a good picture. Oh, she's a captain. That is... I thought she was lieutenant. 15 documents. Camilla Crescent access removed. King and bring Snow Locust back. I don't think King is a command. Isn't a command position. Bunny Hawk. Oh, he's like a senior officer. Oh, he could be a sergeant. It's true. Is he? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, Skyler doesn't know it either. Not yet. I didn't know he had a command position. SOP Andy. Oh, Jebediah Jenkins. Jebediah Jenkins. I think there was a report on him being possibly missing. Zoe May access. What? Oh, she was EMS. That's right. She was EMS. I remember now. Maeve Wolf, SOP Andy. Who do you put Maeve Wolf on here? Maeve Wolf. Maxwell would be a joy to talk to. Sparks does not like her. At all.
Hey, Blunt.
Moss, obviously, yeah. When you put Moss up there. To do Daisy Moss. Sparks genuinely doesn't think that, like, again, this is the character. From the interactions that she's had, unless she has changed, which she doesn't know, Dan Fisher. Unless she has changed, Sparks does not necessarily think that she needs to be a cop. Command. I don't know if Lieutenant is high command. I don't think so. To get the inner circle out. She's quite cold. Yeah, I don't know anything about the current iteration of Maxwell. Sparks only knows her from it is command. Yeah, I don't know if it's high command though, which is what this is. Cadet. Austin Bean.
All right.
Goodbye. Yeah, outside of her inner circle, I mean, she was part of the circle that mentioned, like, oh, it was it was quote unquote Sparks that took down Pred, like, in the PD stack that existed a couple days ago, where they were all just like complaining about Sparks' warrant, I presume, because that's where what's his face had called about the warrant, DuPont. This feels like the audits all over again. Tommy Hort, Lieutenant. Oh, I guess he got promoted. Interrupting the comp stack was hilarious. I really wish, and don't link it to me and don't tell me, I really wish I could see that. That sounds like it would be fucking crazy. It's probably a knowledge gap, I assume. I also, based on the Rhodes conversation, I don't know if you guys have heard or listened to or seen the interrogation. Based on what I have read of it, genuinely, I think that it's just that everyone charges to prevent from losing in court. I think there's a lot of people or a lot of characters that are court shy. And in turn, I think there are players who do not like that aspect of policing, and that's okay. Court is not fun for a lot of reasons, but it can be fun for a lot of reasons. So I'm assuming that the charges are pressed as Rhodes stated in, or rather from the transcript I read, in the interrogation or the voluntary interview, that people are court shy, and so they charge closer to beyond a reasonable doubt, rather than actually charging for what a police officer should, which is probable cause. Because, let's face it, you spend time on an investigation, it's out of character energy, you're doing all of this stuff, you're putting all this evidence together just to lose at court, can sometimes feel miserable. But it doesn't matter. Like, you press the charge, you move on. It's not that deep. But it does genuinely negatively affect some characters. Oh, Daisy Dukakis. Daisy Dukakis. I think Rosner's a sergeant now, isn't he? And so I do not believe, like, I've tried to give it benefit of the doubt. Yeah. And Sparks will do facts over feelings every single time. Which is how she approached fuck, what's her name? Miss Bombastic's character. Fuck. Ruby York. That's how she approached Ruby York, was facts prior to feelings. Joe Rosner. Alias father, senior deputy. Okay, he's not a sergeant. Okay. Senior officer, senior deputy, lawyer, EMS trainee. I thought he was for some reason. Jenna Mustard. There's so many people that are in shift 1. It makes it very difficult for me to get to. Romello Porter? Who the fuck is Romello Porter? Not to be like who the fuck this person is, but I have no clue who this is. Romello Porter. Miguel Coyote, Antonio Manuel, Manolo Diaz. I need to change Sparks' picture. Cadet, Deputy, Mike Blunt, Marshal Pie. Yeah. Oh, Peach's lieutenant. We need to do her. I'm sorry, what? Blunt. TBD? TBD. So by Rhodes' logic, does Sassam have to impeach Bobby too, or will he unsuspend him? I think Bobby was actually fired. Like, fully fired. Like, to, like, quote-unquote Rhodes' standards. Peach. Chi. Hello, Lieutenant. When you have a second, would love to chat. Let me know. Okay. Deputy officer, lawyer, deputy. We're probably missing some because they're not necessarily correct in the roster. Didn't get a hag charge anyway. He's... Yes.
We get paid what the state pays us.
Crystal clear, PD dispatch. I love this picture of Crystal. What the fuck? That's so cute. Hold on. That's so cute. Look at that. Oh, does anyone have the full picture of this? Because it looks like someone's like grabbing like the other side. This is so precious. Oh. Alan Key. Remy Ironside's on the list. Isn't Galaga a sergeant? Yeah, she is. Do all inactive people need to be impeached too? Yeah. I think it's such a weird, like, I don't know. Erin Carter, she's a sergeant. Ricky Dallas has a position. I just don't remember what. I think he's a captain now. Captain. He didn't get a hag. I think he's getting a hag once. I don't know if he's out or like what the fuck's going on with the psych stuff, but at some point he'll have a hag. Connor Oxby. Leon Kukolsky. Oh, Vi Gray's a sergeant. Mona Keller. She interviewed recently, though. Jonah Slow. Hilda Swan. Rose Thorne. Access to the PD roster. That is true, actually. But it's kind of fun going through the whole list and seeing who's connected to, like, where it's connected to whom. Bongo the dog. Hold on. Bongo the canine. Lieutenant. It's the undersheriff. I actually probably have access to the roster, to be completely fucking real. On Skyler, I probably have access to the roster. I'm just gonna say it, chat. Bongo is the most important interview that we're gonna have. He's only gonna tell the truth. He's a good boy. What can we do? What are you gonna do? Tell Bongo he's wrong? Someone tell me you're gonna look at Bongo and tell me that he's wrong. I was about to ask if he gets good treats, but that might be bribery. You do it after, but as a surprise. You don't tell him that he's getting treats. You give him the treats afterwards. But it would be unprofessional to give him pets, yes, because he's wearing the vest. What's that, Bongo? Rhodes is an idiot? God, I love the way Kirby fucking plays Rhodes, though. This is such the most, like, pettiest, like, neutral, like, true neutral shit. It explains why him and my criminal got along back in 3.0. Assuming that there hasn't been any massive major character development in between then, which I don't think there has. Blunt from Sparks. I mean, if he wants to die on the corruption thing. Of course. I will be available until Storm. Something disgusting, eats his own vomit, disgusting, blah, 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 bad faith dog, blah, 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 something, something. Strawman argument, something, something, red herring, something, something, not actually a real argument, something, something. We're gonna stay right outside vocal range and just wait. We're gonna be right over here. Yeah. Stand guard 3. But if they were real arguments and not nonsense. I mean, Eris plays Grayson is very much a good, like, he plays Grayson very, very well. In the point of, I can say a lot of things that's charismatic, but not actually saying anything. Eat their own vomit, yeah, and some people in the city eat ass. What would be their point? Something bad faith, something malicious prosecution. Actually, that's a good one. If a canine bites you, you consider that malicious prosecution? Bongo would never. No, Bongo's a good boy. May I approach, sir? Okay. I have, I think what I believe to be a comprehensive list, 40053. I believe this is a comprehensive list of everyone who needs to be questioned and a couple of the standardized question base, and these are the questions that were proposed when we had the voluntary interview.
40093.
5.
Oh, 5.
Yes, sir. 40053.
40053.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
And that those outside the last two questions, sorry, the last three questions, those were the questions that were proposed to Frost and York. And I believe I put down all of the command members that I could find on the roster.
Beautiful. We've got King.
Who?
King from the LSPD.
What rank is he?
Lieutenant, I believe.
Okay. Do you know his first name?
Albert King.
Oh, he wasn't on the... Okay. Okay, got it.
Trying to think here.
Some of the shift 3 people I can get if they're on duty later, if anyone else is around.
Oh, Command LSP. Oh, okay. I didn't scroll all the way down. Command LSP Albert. Oh, perfect. Okay, very good.
Yeah, I wanted to split them up because obviously High Command has access to different things than Command, and I think it's important that those are distinguished.
Very good. Like that.
Does he notice Bongo the canine?
I'm going to bang as much of these out as I can.
Yeah, you firm. Alan Keys says if he has time, he'll be available. I told him I'll be available until Storm. Other than that, I think I'll start making my way down the list then. See if Moss is available, because Key, I think, is going to put it off. Is she in a unit? She is not, unless you want to do Key first.
I would say doing Key first is good because he's probably already spoken to Ruby about it, so you're probably going to get more cooperation there, and that will make it easier to do the other.
Okay. All right, perfect. I don't have anything else then, sir, unless you had something for me.
I spoke to Frost. He admitted he sort of yoinked one stuff.
Wait, for what?
Oh, wait, you don't know about this?
No.
He kind of took like the docket posting and just kind of replaced some of the words with the stuff he needed for the case on his words, not mine. Kara Nashima. You know, I told him it's not a big deal. You know, it's whatever. Like I don't think anyone's pressed by it, but I did.
Is it Dante Thomas?
Yeah, Dante Thomas. I told him, look, not the end of the world, but I was gonna bring it up to him just as a cautionary of like, hey, if someone else notices this, they may question how close it is and whether he wrote it. You don't want that just from a. It's a thing that the defense can lean on, which you don't want. But you know, it was very tongue-in-cheek conversation both of us had. I also let him know that if he needs our assistance, that will more than happily assist from a second, third seat, because it did kind of sound like they're just getting pummeled right now with a bunch of shit. And, a second set of eyes, like we're there, we're there for him or whatever.
He did ask for my help last week, and I told him I would get back to him, but I haven't been able to speak to someone in command about it, because he wanted my opinions on his charges for Dante Thomas, and I didn't tell him one way or another since I said I wanted to be neutral, and I didn't want to sit there and have some sort of thoughts of impropriety for helping BCSO while removing LSPD from their position. Where was it in his docket post? The language was the same? Is that where or was it a plea deal maybe?
I don't remember.
This time you're on
I mean, he
probation.
admitted to it.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
We were just looking.
Okay.
We're looking. It was one of the blunt ones.
Okay,
It's gonna
I
be
trust you.
two of the blunt ones on
Oh, I see. This is similar in language to our Faceless 4. I see. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
he also said, yeah, and he said something about he might need to rewrite the plea deal for Dante because it also is gonna read very similar.
Motherfucker. That's almost plagiarism.
Well, it is like
I mean, kinda, not
inherently.
really, but I mean, I guess, but I mean, listen, a good lawyer does not plagiarize, sir. They
Yeah.
It's research.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Okay.
wait, did you look up the plea?
No, I'm just talking in general.
Yeah, I told him, let us know because I mean, look, we haven't not worked together. It doesn't make any sense to do it now, like
Sure,
where
okay.
we, second set of eyes is good. Sometimes those who are working a case may, miss something. Said he'd let me. Don't hesitate to send him an email. And your thoughts through text or through
I try not to email people just because I generally prefer having face-to-face or, texting or calling them. I guess I can.
But we live on these kind of things, right? So, you send him something. If he was looking for a second set of eyes, that's the only method.
I mean, if I have permission to just give him my thoughts on it, I'm happy to.
Did he ask for it?
Yes, he asked me before I even approached him about it.
I got it.
It was me and Kovacic. We did his interview, and then he asked me specifically, he's like, hey, can you look at this and give me your thoughts? I said, okay, I'll get back to you, and then proceeded to never get back to him.
Understood.
Not out of malice, I forgot. There's been a lot going on. And then I took the weekend off. Okay.
Makes sense.
Sure. I'll reach out to him. Anything else, sir?
No. That should be it.
Understood. Okay. I'm gonna get back out of it. I'll leave you to your devices then. I'll let you know if Key says anything. Buying W16. I kind of see the language that he might have stolen, but I don't, I guess kinda, but not really. Fuck did Blunt go? Cortez, Blunt. Are they upstairs?
Yeah, you're good. Don't run in there. Don't run in there. He's
Okay.
about to use the range.
Okay. Did you guys end up having your command meeting this weekend?
Yes.
Did you, Ow. Did you end up talking about the thing that I brought up to you?
Yes.
Okay.
We're working on, we're having another command meeting this weekend where we're redoing the
Ocean King?
ranking stuff, probably.
A firm. A firm, sir.
I just heard a, wait,
Expect
did we
you to drop
just
the
open fire
deputies.
somewhere?
Hold on, sir. Sorry, 10-9?
Wait, did anyone shoot just now?
Yeah, yeah, they did, sir.
Oh, A-firm, okay. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Who's coming, sir?
Never mind.
Copy. Are you gonna be firing more?
No, no,
Sparks.
all done.
This is Ruby.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I'm just inquiring. Are you guys firing guns?
Yeah, there was something that went off in Davis.
Okay, because we do have reports of class 2 from that area. Just want to double check everything's okay.
Everything's okay. I don't
Okay,
have a dispatch. Sorry about that, Commander. Well, I'll 311 over.
Okay.
It's not me though.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Just
okay.
where you're located, just understand EMS can hear it.
EMS can what?
EMS can hear when you're shooting guns at Davis.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye.
Wait, what?
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just like fucking with people.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
You're all good.
Are you about to shoot?
No, just in case you were going to be shooting anymore. I missed what you said. I missed what you said, sir, because someone was shooting an automatic rifle 2 feet away from my face. But we can talk about it later. I'm not worried about it.
It's not even that loud.
It was really loud.
Have you not fired your SMG? But it's not that loud.
I
To be
barely
fair, it was
fire. If
Blunt's
I'm firing
fault.
my,
He's supposed to warn you.
if I'm firing my class 1, let alone my class 2, that's a problem. I shouldn't be pulling my service pistol. So no, I've never fired my class 2.
Wait, really? Oh
Yeah.
man, you gotta hit the range. What if you need that tomorrow?
I've had it for like, I think it's older than most people in the Marshall state ID at this point. Hold on.
Oh shit! Wait, how?
I got it last September. 2 Septembers ago.
No, I recognize that, but mine dusts out every 2 months.
Not mine.
Mine's
Mine's almost 2 years old.
Are you carrying a DX-15?
All right, where is the hat? There we go. Yeah, this is a. I've had this rifle since like right after Pred was removed from Marshals.
Oh yeah, it's an M4. Yeah. Yeah, the manufacturer of those really got that anti-rust compound down. Oh.
All right, let me see.
As soon as you get that, I will send you
Sounds good.
Hey, Cortez, welcome
through and
aboard.
won that.
Oh, has he?
Going for fire.
No, I'm not.
Going for fire.
What the oath? Yeah.
He changed it up a bit. It was very lengthy before. Now it's kind of slightly more to the full.
Oh God, my arm. My arm.
Honestly, the hardest thing is you can't
My arm.
with your damn GPS open and MDT.
Huh. I don't know why everyone complains about this gun. This gun's nice.
Really?
Yeah, you want to use it?
Which one is it?
This is my AR-10 M4.
Oh. I'm gonna have to give that one a shot again.
I don't know. It shoots bullets.
It is nice, but it is no heavy rifle.
Oh, you got me shooting.
It is a big boy.
Such a romantic. You guys saw. Where is my ammunition? It's not that one. I don't remember
No, we don't have noob tubes.
what the ammunition was. Was it 357? 65. Wasn't 50 cal. I think it's 357 question mark. I think we've gone through this. Hold on. It's not flechette. Not 50 cal because that's the sniper. I think it's 357.
Oh, Brian, can you get him on the observatory panel?
Yep.
Go get you a new ID and a key cutter.
It sure fucking isn't.
It's gonna be a 17620. 17620.
Oh, there's my IFAX. Yoink. Let me just take these really quick. Oh, it's Big Chester. I knew that. Actually.
Starting route.
I can't find my way out of a paper bag, and I'm not exaggerating. I can say it's really that bad. I don't know how I
All right, goodbye. Where did I go? Oh, Davis. Oh, they're getting their ID.
if I ever let my phone die. But anywhere you are, I know I'll find it. I'll go however far. Don't even mind it.
Did we put that back in the vest? I forgot to get her paycheck. We forgot her. I need to put that away. Is Hazel around? Gray? Clown? Okay. I'm kind of tempted not to grab a paycheck. And just... Because we're fine with the money that we have. We're never going to spend it. Especially with Skyler not buying a house anytime soon. Is it GRUI? Therapy. Senior bonds, reckless evading, etc. 22801. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm kind of tempted to just wait. Oh, we need to put the ammo away. That's our personal gun. 25, 24. Oh yeah, I remember that now. We need to clean our shit out. Okay, I think we're done on the corruption stuff for now until someone wants to fucking show up. Where'd they go? Oh, they went up there. Okay, they're doing the onboarding stuff. Clear York. Sergeant. I think we're done with the corruption stuff for the night. I think all we have left... Actually, is there any EMS over there? Yeah, let's go check on the EMS. No, we're just waiting for Key to get back to us. Which I don't think he will. But that is all obviously dependent on... He says he wants to, but there was a certain tone that he had last week that Sparks is leaning on. Which was like very much a malicious compliance kind of tone. Whether he actually does that or not, I don't know. But we can only go off of what Skyler's thinking on how they reacted, etc. Also, chat, as an aside, I'm going to do a shield moment. Hashtag shill. We are only 3 subs away, 3 individual subs away from applying for partner on Kick. And then that's it. We get to
Like Atlantis.
Are you talking about Olympia?
Yeah. No, the Olympics. The, like the sport.
Hello.
Hello. You guys doing okay?
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
I'm partying.
That's all.
Hey, you're a normal person. Got a question for you.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
If your anniversary is the 31st, what do you do? Because not every month has a 31st.
Your anniversary is the 31st. What? You celebrate it once a year. It's the 31st at the end of the year.
Yeah, but I say you want to do it monthly, like you two, you know.
I would
decide to do
probably
it.
vomit.
But let's say
That's
let's
so
say-
cringe.
Oh wow.
have no whimsy anymore.
I do have whimsy, but why would
No
you wanna
whimsy and
celebrate?
romance in this world of
any
despair.
Why
There's
would you want to
one
do a
thing that
month
we all
of
cherish.
anniversary? What am I, a teenager?
Maybe they just really love each other. They love each other.
Is that why you don't want to do it monthly, Twinkles?
No,
Because you hate me?
No, because Twinkles does not have the time and patience and thought process and the whole what's it called? What's the word?
Okay, that's fair.
What's the word when you try to focus on something but you get distracted very easily?
Yes.
Yeah.
That Twinkles doesn't have that.
Just celebrate the end of the month. Who cares? Like,
Huh.
if you're not going off anniversary, just celebrate when you want. Who cares? It's your relationship. It's how you define it.
Aww. Twinkle defines our relationship toxic fun.
All right. Well, as long as you guys are okay. Good luck with your
Yeah.
cringe-versary.
Oh no, it's just a hypothetical. Don't worry.
Oh,
No.
okay. Oh, you're
Yeah, no,
you're
we-
real.
yeah,
You're a real
yeah.
person.
Wait,
All right.
wait, officer.
Yeah. What's up?
So, I'm party anarchy, right?
I know.
And I'm dealing with a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense for you.
I'm dealing with a lot. Is sorry.
You're
I
right,
keep
buddy.
laughing. Do I have a warrant?
I can check.
You know you could just check, right, party?
I have checked,
Oh.
and depending on the
No, no, no,
answer,
no.
I'm about to find out the real answer. Because
There's
some
no-
people say no, and some people say yes.
Mr. Anarchy,
Yes.
I need you to turn
Yes,
around
yeah,
for
you're
me.
back.
Run!
He doesn't have a warrant. I just think it's really funny.
That's funny.
Have a good one, folks.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
I'm actually going to bed this time, like for real.
Where'd the EMS go? They're nice to you. Yeah, they're nice to you. We'll see if they're actually available. That was really funny. God, I love that bit with clowns. I need you to turn around for me, please. Hello.
Hello.
I'm guessing the EMS are busy.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You doing okay?
Yeah, I just want to talk to someone so I can see my friend that's in ICU.
Oh yeah, that would be a medic doctor thing. I'll see if I can find one for you, sir.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Hi, Wisteria. Welcome in. I think they're upstairs. They sure fucking are.
I guess I'm the joke me. No.
They in like a therapy session? Okay, we'll leave them alone. It's fine. Is on duty on EMS. Cooper Clan, Violet Waters.
Yeah.
She okay? Oh, she's above there. Okay, it's fine. We'll leave them alone.
Thank you for having me again. Yeah.
What's that? What's wrong with that man's head? Am I crazy? Did that man have like fins for hair? The fuck? Oh, I know what I want to do. I need to grab an administrative vehicle. fish people are real. The fish people are real. I want to grab an admin vehicle. I want to go check the power stations again. See if anything's changed. The repair on the car actually is like really smooth now. What the fuck? Car? Admin. Oh god, that got dropped down to an A. So we'll take admin 9 out. Oh, 3076 Davis Power Substation.
Radio check.
And two. I don't think we're gonna find anything different, but it's what Sparks would do, so. We check our power station, see if we see any. Whoa! Hold on, did this turn a different color? Is it still black? Yeah, it's still black, okay. Just the lighting. I don't see anything. Oh, we need to be very careful. She would feel the, like, electricity coming from there, so we'll go back down. Yeah, there's nothing in particular outside of the really piss-poor wires that look like they're connected from City Skylines and City Skylines 2. Outside of that, it's fine. Who's the primary suspect for the cashie? Look at all the EMS going off duty. Dispatch Odd 3076 Vinewood Substation. Purple Amaggio. Soleil running lap of MRPD. 069 from 030. Blunt. Oh.
Sparks, you okay?
Yeah, I was just seeing if you're gonna be here through an after storm.
Through storm, yes. After storm, not for a little bit. Probably be around a little bit after storm.
Copy. We might not get the Allen Key voluntary interview. I was seeing where that orange car went to because it did a funny little stare thing. They were doing a practice little rats round is what they were doing. The bongo interview is the most important one, to be honest. I don't think there's an even more important one. Oh, 3023 Vinewood LSD WP. I don't think there's going to be anything different. I imagine the whatever effects are happen to be here are still here. Yeah, they're still here. Okay. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but we can only assume that they're intentional. Hello, I'm back again. But I'm sure you knew that. Does look like someone was here recently. Gonna investigate the area.
Let's move you back up.
Hey, firm. Trays are still smoking. Could just be really hard to see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, it's still sparking. I need to finish making a mask that's like a quasi hazmat suit. Sorry, an outfit with a mask that has a quasi hazmat suit. Trying to see if there was anyone on the rooftops, but doubtful. Nothing in particular. That has barbed wire for some reason. The rest of them don't. So we can approach like smoke and roleplay where it's not like 2400 volts. I don't see anything out of the particulars or out of the norm. We'll go to MRPD. I want to see if there's any DNA or if there's any, if there's anything on it. Did you have good snacks today? I had, like, a small thing of, like, cranberries and almonds. 3076 MRPD evidence processing. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of units. Oh, 3023 MRPD. Go silly. I don't think I'm gonna find anything on this, but we can sure try. No DNA found. I don't think I can run this. Oh, I can. Okay. Which means that was there from at least a day ago. I don't think there's any other detection. Which means it's probably not worth the further investigation for. But we'll make a report on it. Yeah, if I can fit it into the slot, then yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll make a report on it really quick. Doesn't need to be pi. We're doing it for archivist things, so ongoing.
We're not 510-8.
Power station sub station investigation. Janu 2001 26 26.
Oh, Blunt, I need money over.
Vinewood.
Easy, thank you, thank you.
Power sub.
Also, Anna's gonna be around tomorrow. She's been busy with holiday stuff.
Sweet. So, what shift is she?
Found. What is it?
She's kind of like, you know, shift. She doesn't like the Babylonians, so when they start going to sleep, she shows up.
Hey, firm. 76 to the chicken factory, latest 911.
495 en route. Back up.
30 sim traffic.
If I make it up there, the gas up. I'm quarter tank.
Oh, 69 from 03. I'm in the admin vehicle, but will be responding. What was the 911?
At the chicken factory, and there's a lot of blood.
Maybe I don't remember where the chicken factory is. Oh, 3023. Code 6 on the south end of the factory. No visual of anything. Rooftop's good for.
The chicken factory in Polito, Skyler.
Okay, 76, 4 mics out. I'm gonna switch vehicles.
Hey, friend.
I'm gonna gas.
See if we can get up there without crashing. Chad, do you think we'll wreck? You think we can get up there and Lily without wrecking?
On me, but I'm gonna go to the back. You're going through the back? Okay. You want me in front or back?
The back. We parked at the front. I'm pushing through the inside to the back.
Understood. Does he know? I'll hold the hallway while you sweep in the back.
We're all the way to the front, secondary. Building's clear. Vehicles or anything on back front?
Negative, not that I could see.
Yeah. What we got here? I'm gonna go channel 1, get EMS. 22, there is no EMS on.
Oh, what the fuck?
30 half mic.
Yeah, this man's missing limbs.
Yeah, Skyler, as soon as you get here, I'm gonna have you transfer the victim to CMC.
Copy.
If you wanna start bringing the victim out to the front.
I'm just rendering first aid and then I'll bring him out right now.
At first glance, this looks like this man's just had little bits, forced in.
I hate for him, he got, it looks like what force trauma to the back of his head here.
I'm gonna do a wide sweep around the building, see if anything stands out.
15 seconds.
Is there any sign that he might have done it himself?
Director.
Not our time, Director.
10-3, sir. Rolling 23.
David,
What's the channel for doctors?
10.
Transitioning tech 10. Radio check channel 10.
Send it.
Doctors from Marshals.
We'll put him in your
Go
car
ahead.
so you can get him there.
Yep.
He got really bad
Highly
blunt
critical
force trauma to the
patient,
back of his head.
significant blunt force trauma in the back of the head,
might lose his
unsure
leg.
on pulse, missing limbs, headed from Toledo.
Bring him to the OR, and I will take a look at it as soon as they get here.
Copy, I'll come through the front then. 030 transitioning tech 18. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. We gotta check channel 18.
2.
030 76 CMC, 1 critical 47, doctor on duty. Advised to take directly to ER. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
069, you already got pictures, correct?
Affirm. Not seeing any evidence all the way to the back. Just the blood from the victim.
What first aid was rendered?
I have a tourniquet on his fingers because it was bleeding really bad. I loosely wrapped his head wound just because it was more than I could do with first aid. And his leg has a splinter.
Copy. I'll get you there. You'll be okay.
Everything in here is put forward and clear out.
I'm I'm gonna be delayed behind y'all. Go right ahead. I'm just making sure there ain't anything left behind vehicle-wise.
Code 6, the general area.
I'm just checking this office up front.
You know, you could get in the office.
Move over the opposite of where you should have moved over, but okay. Sorry, sir. That wasn't my fault. Oh, 30, 23 CMC, 1 critical 47. Of course it didn't. Fucking stupid. Stupid. That was my fault. I knew they were there. Sorry. Just gonna try to grab you. It's gonna be okay. Come on. Game. Game.
Alright, 06976 CMC.
Game. Game. Just open the door. Just would like to open the door, please. 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 Please, car. Please just let me open the fucking door. Thank you. I think we might have accidentally removed that post from existence. Okay. 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 So bleeding heavily from his head.
Yeah, take him to the bar.
Yeah. There's a tourniquet on his hand and a splint on his leg. I haven't fully observed his wounds just from one of my rookies. Where do you want him, doctor?
On the operating table.
First room on the right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, 30 victim is currently with Dr. Recht right now. Unsure on vitals. I'm overwatching him.
Well, doctor's been fired. Local nurses. I'm gonna prep the room for surgery. We're gonna put him on IV fluids.
Hello.
We're gonna put a blood bag. We're going to put him on an O2 respirator. While we do that, we're gonna get a full scan of the body. I need to know and see all the injuries. And
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my friend. This sucks.
Hands missing. A finger. It
I'm
looks
sorry.
like some heavy damage to the
I know that
skull.
you don't have to share anything with me as I'm not the doctor on this case, but I'd love to know what happened.
Well, I'll tell you everything we know. Nothing. A 911 came in and something about someone being injured at the chicken factory in Polito. And there were reports from my fellow marshals that he was missing a limb. So I didn't look. I rushed him down here as I could. So
It's gonna look for
All right.
nurse
He's
is
a lot stronger than he looks right now. He.
internal bleeding.
Oh man.
I can
This
see
sucks.
close to the
This
windows.
sucks a lot.
I gotta
I wish I was in there.
Evaluation of all those. My scan's gonna give me an update.
06923 CMC.
I need to know if there's any.
Did you say he was moved to the secure wing, Skyler?
We're in the operating room. There's a doctor here that might be able to let you in. Would you be willing to let a couple
No,
marshals in?
we'll chill
Thank you.
outside.
They're letting you in.
You're good. Sure, things are nice and secure. All good.
Show me that one more time so I can add it to my note. Thank you. I got it.
I'm sure we'll get it.
No, you're good. I just
But any
I have the security camera take a quick picture of it and then I add it to the iPad.
He's a close friend of mine. Apparently
All right.
the rags were
Here's what
around
we're gonna do.
earlier, so if I had to point fingers
So
in
the way that
direction
we're going to
said,
approach this is top to bottom.
Speaking of which,
We're
The
gonna
who?
start with the broken bones in the skull. We're gonna work on finding the bleed. We're gonna try to get the bleed under control. Then we're gonna work my way down to next in line with the ribs. We'll try to see if we can fix the broken ribs, make sure they're not impacting or puncturing anything. Once we take care of the ribs, we'll take a look at the fingers and the hands, make sure all of that is healed. We'll give a good look and cauterize anything, make sure nerve endings and stuff. Blood vessels are cleared out. Lastly, we're gonna move to the right leg. What I'm gonna do for now is we're gonna apply a real heavy tourniquet, essentially stopping the bleeding as best we can while we move into cleanup and see what we're gonna do with it going forward.
I'm racking my brain.
Everything sounds good with you, nurse. I'm gonna bring a gang in the room and we're gonna get started.
Basically it. The only people that would
There, you can come on in here.
are people that are anti-clown. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's a last name.
This is one of those things. This is
There's a lot of them.
why a lot of people.
I would try and find different sound effects.
You look in profiles in your
I would die
MDT,
if
you'll see
something
them
happened
all.
to Mr. Marley, but we have a job to do. So I take a deep breath, and you know, this is the greatness that was instilled to me by my father. He is my patient right now. I need to treat him as such. All right, heavy blunt force trauma to the head. I did a full
That's
scan.
Stacy doing
We have signs of an internal bleed in the skull. Right leg looks like it's been shredded to the meat grinder. I can't remember which hand. I believe it's the left hand. Has a ring finger that's been chopped off. There are two ribs that indicated that they were broken. Once we get inside, we'll make sure that they're not impacting or puncturing any organs.
Skyler won't be able to
or
hear,
anything.
but we can have it
Essentially,
adjusted.
we have
So
two completely shattered ribs that need to be reattached. I do top to bottom. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna locate the brain bleed and get that under control. I'm gonna go ahead and you see that we have the. I do it normally right at the end, but the last thing that I'll connect to the patient is the heart monitor, and then we get started. We're gonna have you go ahead and hold suction in. While you get that in position there, I'm gonna go ahead and make one small little cup. Let's get some antiseptic in there. Let's get all the hair. And
I love
stuff
that she's
out of
using
there.
sound effects on her end too. That's
Get all of
super
that cleaned
immersive.
up. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna essentially pry the pieces of the skull that have already been cracked. I'm gonna pull those open. And before I go any further, so let's go ahead and so if you look, we've cracked open the skull. There seems to be one little vessel there that caught the edge of the fragment that we got. There's a little jagged edge there, so we'll put the suction right back on it. And then this shouldn't be too bad. Some simple stitching here. We'll cut the ends of these off. A little sleeve there. Cut the tip. Cut that tip. This little thing there. All that. What I like to do is put this here. Essentially, this is a setting agent. Help the sutures fuse and the blood vessels lock together. Do that real quick. Just a little spritz of it there. What we're gonna do now is rearrange the pieces of the skull back into place. So gently one there, and the bigger one here.
Yeah, no, she's doing fantastic. I love this.
There you go. All right. If you look, thankfully we've gotten the bleeding under control. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna move to the ribs. We're gonna make one small incision here on the front side of the rib cage. We'll just clean out that area off, and then here we go. All right. As we peel open and look inside, we'll look, and there it is. If you look, it looks like they're cleanly detached. So since they're pretty clean, the best way for us to do it is we put a bonding agent right at the end of one of the pieces there, and then nice and easy, just put that on, and then the other one right there next to it. Both ribs will nicely hold, and if we essentially put them in place, we'll use another little type of setting agent that I have here. Essentially, it's a cement set, and we'll just give that a little spray around there. Suction out any of the extra. That should help hold those ribs in place. Let's move down to the finger. What we're gonna do with the finger is cauterize the end of it. I've got a little tool here that likes to get nice and hot. And what it's gonna do is gonna seal the nerve endings and everything. So let's get that going. Go right there. Starts to heat up. Right there, it's nice and hot, so we'll push that in. There it goes. It seals it up. That should save the nerve ending, stop the bleeding. I've got a little tiny suture there that I put on the edge of the blood vessel that looked like it was bleeding. We're gonna move down now to the leg. Unfortunately, if I'm being honest, I think we're gonna have to do one of two things here, nurse. I can go through our banks in the back and see if we have a prosthetic, or I'm sorry, a donor leg that we can use. We can opt for a prosthetic, or we can do a full amputation. Yeah, it looks like it's been
I mean,
run through a
maybe.
meat grinder.
But it's the character's choices, you know?
Okay, nurse, and that was?
Wait, sorry. By that I meant like I won't be around at Storm. I'll be around an hour into Storm.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's
I gotta
perfect.
do something right.
Okay,
then.
so what we're gonna have to do then with the
Yeah, no worries.
prosthetic is we're going to cut all of the severed tissue and everything just below the hip joint. So we'll leave most of the, see, because if you look at the thigh muscles, the quads, they're all shredded. So we'll make a dove just above the kneecap, so that we can insert a prosthetic point there. Yeah, it sucks, but we have to be realistic. If we try to put that back together, I don't know how much of that's actually missing or what's good, and we don't need an infection or anything. All right, let's get it cleaned up. This is gonna be the worst part, but it shouldn't be too bad. If you're a little uncomfortable because it's Mr. Marley, you're welcome to just finish.
I mean, if they stall, they stall. That's the end of it, you know? That's the character's decision.
Yeah. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and take all of it off. Pop all the ends and stuff off. Look, everything looks clean. Not so bad. Now, let's go ahead. Gang, if you'd like.
Not the
Over there
chainsaw.
in, I believe it's the second to left cabinet. There should be some simple prosthetic nubs that we should be able to retrofit here real quick. While we do that. Yeah, I mean, look at Larley's height.
Yeah, my joints are starting to hurt too.
estimate
Not too bad though.
From the knee joint. Yeah, and then we'll need about a connection point about 4 inches from the knee joint. We should be good. We'll, his shirt says 6 foot. I mean, I'm 5'10". Maybe he's my height. I don't know. I wear heels a lot. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. No, I think it's the local doctors, and if you look at what happened to Dr. Payne, they always gotta be careful. Yeah, especially around the clones. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the silicone sleeve, and we're going to essentially get this ready here. I'm gonna clamp off a couple of the blood vessels there. I'm gonna snip some of the tissues clean. We're gonna clean off the end of the nub here. This will shine the end of the bone nice and clean. Unlike that other one that was kind of crude.
Hi, Cookie. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, love.
So, all right, now that we've got that all cleaned up, let's go ahead and we're going to kind of do this in reverse. We're going to put a little blob of silicone in there to help the joint and ball socket not receive any kind of friction. We're going to pop this in place, put it in backwards there, and look at that. I mean, he looks like a Special Olympics runner already.
I mean, I've never seen his naked leg before, thank goodness, but I would say that's roughly
Special Olympics comment is wild.
At least the right leg.
alongside, but,
He'll be okay. Do a little pimp to his lip. He had a king. He'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Nurse. Are we going to give him the really good stuff, or are we gonna put him
Ups
in
and
the
downs,
ICU?
okay. Want to say hi and love you before I head to bed. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm not good or bad. I'm okay.
Okay. Well, let's get everything cleaned up here. What we'll do is we'll start wrapping everything in these nice, beautiful surgical bandages. Make sure all the sites are clean, no free of any and all things that look or shouldn't be there. Clean off any dead pieces of skin real quick. Any dried up blood. Okay. For our nurses, we're gonna get people giving.
If they had done some of these sound effects, just random sound effects, it's like, hey, how are you doing? And just random chainsaw sound effects, yeah.
Then do is then we'll take him to the other room. And then sorry, I'll take him to the other room. And then we'll start calling emergency contacts. So now that the patient is fully wrapped up and clean from surgery,
Yeah, you can mention
what we'll do is we'll give him a good dose of medication here for overnight. So I'll wipe the table down, get all my stuff cleaned up. And then here we go. We're gonna transfer him to the gurney and get everything changed over. 3, 2, 1.
the healing sound
yeah, they'll be
effects.
fine.
That's really good.
Essentially, they're still knocked out from the surgical nets that we have. Nurse, and what we do is we leave their body in a coma-like state until the body feels ready to be awoken. If surgery would have gone worse, we would have done something like a medically induced coma. But for now, the patient will be in recovery.
Okay.
Yeah, officers are gonna have to put him in the ICU for a couple of days. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's
Is
fine.
it possible? Well, I just need to get his ID.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool.
He's gonna put him on a really, really strong gurney up on the vertical position here. And you should be able to get what you need, but I'm 99.9% certain, unless somebody's playing a game on me, that's my friend Marley. My Cachola, bro.
No, she did a great job.
Looks like he's got an ID in his pocket here. Just take a quick photograph of that and tuck it back in. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, thank you. Do you guys need me to write a note to contact you guys or anything upon Lloyd?
No, if you could just leave a note to be left with him to contact us when he's ready and able to give us a statement.
Yeah, he's not under custody or anything. He's a victim.
Yeah, that was exactly what I said, baby. I just misspoke it.
Gotcha.
To give you guys a call when he wakes up, you know that.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alrighty.
That's a new
Thank you
Marshal.
very
What's
much,
your
Doc.
name, sir?
David Cortez.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
050.
Cortez. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you so much.
For
Thank you so
fighting
much.
in. It's hugely appreciated.
Doc, can I get your name?
Oh, my name? I'm Dr. Dang. Dang McNair.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell happened.
I have no clue. Well, am I good to break off?
Yeah, affirm. Thank you for backup.
Yeah, absolutely. 030 breaking off, 76, Palmer Taylor. I think I broke the pole. I think it just didn't spawn for me. Because I'm pretty sure there's a pole there normally. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just didn't spawn. We're gonna... we're gonna be out here. That totally exists. That pole absolutely vehemently exists. What an interesting night for roleplay. Who put the snocks? Yeah, who put the socks and snackies? Alright, let's grab the admin.
I'm gonna go back over to the car block.
We can actually probably just use this vehicle. You know what we didn't do? We need to check the power lines. 43023 Palmintera Power Station, Pin 6. I have something to add to the snack box. What are you adding to the snack box? Ooh, yeah, go for it. You should have access to all that stuff. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Not in particular. I guess we'll find out, won't we? There's nothing here. This is just the construction site. We should go check the windmills. We haven't done that yet. I want to check the main stations. What was that? It's like a flash of something. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, Deputy Marshal Skyler Sparks. Just checking the area. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How you doing? Trying to get power savvy hull motor. Notice a fuse box in size more than just a box. Your initial challenge. Oh. Succeeding, you'll earn not only my respect, but also gaining valuable tools and knowledge essential. Okay, so this is like a whole. Okay, neat. You have a good day, sir. I don't even know that guy fucking existed. What? You don't have the materials to research it? Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. I assume this has to do something with, like... Aww. Don't have any materials to research with. What kind of materials are they asking for? Anyone that we know? Reese Harper, Jeremy... Marshal Sparks?
Hey Sparks, this is Warden Garcia over the DOC.
Yeah.
Were you part of the incident earlier today at the Department of Corrections?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What happened?
Okay. The TLDR is Benji stabbed a DOC guard, slit his throat, and was talking about escaping.
Sure.
But I want to just report to Marshals just in case. I'm not taking any action yet. I was only able to hear the one side of the conversation. but it's possible that that DOC guard was telling Benji how to escape the prison. I'm going to do some further investigation on my end.
Okay.
But I just want to let Marshals know, just in case.
Yeah, I figured as soon as you do a little bit of investigation on your end, just if you want to share with someone in our command or with me the report, that way we can review it and see what's going on. But who was it? Off chance.
Boston Robinson.
I don't know anything about them. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let command and marshals know. No problem.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye. 069 from 030. Can you 21 with me at your convenience?
What's up?
Benji slit a DOC guard's throat and was being taught by DOC how to escape the prison.
When you say slit again, like after Christian Toe? No, Christian Toe was.
Whatever happened today, the warden just called me.
Okay.
So whatever happened today, that's what he was advising us. If you already know about that, then there's no further action. So.
We responded to the prison earlier.
Okay.
And when I say we, I mean everybody but me. Or I got Air 1, and by the time I got there in Air 1, they didn't need Air 1 anymore, so I went back to base.
Sure.
So there's got to be a report on it somewhere. Yeah, Benji attacks Boston.
Yeah, it sounds like he may have been threatened to learn how to escape the prison, apparently, says the warden. But he's going to do a little bit of investigation on his end, so obviously, you know, whatever Benji's doing is crazy shit, so...
Yeah. I mean, if they're kind of investigating, I say let them do their thing, and we'll
100%.
support them to the extent that they need it. And if they aren't, if they're fucking it up, then we'll just take it on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I know I can see DOC reports. I don't know if I can see DOC command reports, so I just wanted to make sure that you guys.
You should be able to check and see if, like, in the report categories you do see it. If not, I will get you access to it because I'm fine with deputy marshals having access to that. Either that, or I'll throw it in like IAA or something.
We can see command reports.
Okay, perfect.
We can see DOC command reports. I can't see command. Oh no, I can see command. I can see high command reports. That's the difference. Yeah, I should.
Yep.
So.
All right.
Not an
Easy.
issue. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Good
Appreciate
shit.
it. Mhm.
No worries. See you in a little bit.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, look, a bunch of evidence that was just left here. Cool. That makes sense. Perfect. We have a flashlight now. Can we go under this? Cannot. Sparkly black. Do sparkly black. That's my vote. there going to be a jump scare? Signs point to yes. Okay. Can we go through here? We can. Can we go into this? We cannot? Question mark? Oh, well, good enough. I've checked the upper rafters so much, there's no reason for us to go there. I want to check the lower rafters and see if there's anything, and then we can move on. We can go over to the, what was that? No, that's fine. That is a heat exhaust. We'll stay away from there. We haven't really explored this side of things. It was like 5 days ago, the archivists posted about new equipment spooling through. And so I'm taking it sort of literal. Like, spooling new equipment was the discussion. Can we get in this? No. No way. We can get in there? Is there a plate? Let's be real, at any point in time, any member of the archivist could show up and we just know it would be fine. Does she have her forklift certification? No, that's why she got out. She doesn't have her forklift certification. A little too high energy for what I'm looking for right now. Smoke-free environment. Hydrogen, no smoking. The badge is super shiny. know, it's not as fun when you make your comments and have your system come through. Have your system update us about your activities. Not even a hint. But I suppose that's what you're generally looking for, aren't you? More of just a warning to come. I don't like you being Moriarty. I'm just gonna say it. Because that means I have to have an opium addiction. Oh, 3076 windmill. Alright, where do we start with this? Down here and then we just go up? Yeah. That is interesting. I wasn't aware that there was a yellow thing that could come up here. Like it's maintenance. I think we're watching a man being eaten alive. Yeah, we sure did. We sure fucking did. Just watched a man get eaten alive by a mountain lion. She wouldn't do it, chat. I just need you to know I really want to jump that. I really, really want to jump that. But we're not going to. Okay. Oh, thank God. There's no way they put it on, like... Like, they'd have to get up there. There's no way they'd have a helicopter, so... We don't need to, like, necessarily, like... Let me check these bushes. God damn it. I doubt he's gonna be around after the storm, but if he is, we'll pull him in, which will be really funny. That one's turned off, but I think that's normal turned on. I don't know how that happened, but that was really funny. Come on, Bum Bum, thank you. Come on, Matt. Couple power poles. And we'll spawn up at the observatory, and then unfortunately for Skyler, we're gonna go for yes, yes. Just a little barrel roll for a little spice. Doesn't look like there's anything connecting it down here.
Five 1042 for the night. You have a good night.
Thank you for your service, Cortez. Welcome back aboard. We should check that one though. See if there's anything different. You wouldn't be able to resist to say that that barrel roll was... It was pretty funny. This one's higher than the other one. Is it? I think so. There's nothing different about it. You know what I think we might do? It's up to you. If we had permission to, I'd request that we're able to go stay off duty until we get near MRPD for the meeting and then clock back on. But Sparks will do what Knight said, which was assume everyone is innocent. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Aww. $2,400 watts. Can someone do me a favor? 1.21 gigawatts or gigawatts. That's a lot of gigawatts. It's a really good reference too. I need to get this off of this playlist and move it to a different one. It is giving me Welcome to My Lair vibes. Oh god, we have so much to go through. Okay, we just went up that one, I think. No, we didn't. We didn't win up that one. I'm gonna go up those. What is the damage 2400 watts could do to a human being without going into extreme graphic detail? Oh, there's another substation. Yes, yes, I know. But I can't get gas now because it won't register. Deep tissue burns, intense muscle contractions, nerve damage, potentially. Oh, so not ideal. Not ideal is what you're saying, Lyric. Hello. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Aw. I didn't know you could do that. That must be new. I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. That's alright. Hashtag Marshal doing evidence tampering. That's something she doesn't even know about. Sorry, chat. We need to go north. Thank you, Mr. Yes, I know. Okay, where are the other possible substations? We're just gonna keep going until reset. Okay. Way up here. No. Yes, yes. Okay, so there's the power lines. It's a quarry, it's not gonna have any like direct connections. It's these range extenders that I have a little bit of concern about. That comes over here. I've never checked this place over here at all. I didn't even know that these existed until now. Is there any way in here? Barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. Barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. Bro, you good? What, did it ask why you're asking about how much damage 2400 watts would do? Barbed wire. Barbed wire, barbed wire. Barbed wire. Ah, there's the gate. We just went around the long way. There doesn't seem to be anything major on that side. Wait, what? Am I seeing things? Okay. I'll Google something and it'll be like, maybe you should seek help, question mark? You know, that's completely fair. Are there any gates here? Oh, there is. There's probably a gate on the other side too, I just missed it. We don't see anything like crazy out of place though. I kind of want to research and see what kind of outfits people wear when they step up to like being near power generators like this, or if it's even feasible. Because then it gives us like an extra layer of immersion for outfits like that. Can I open this? It almost looks like I can open it, but I can't. It's right there. I imagine reset happened. Yeah, reset's about to happen. We got pretty much all of this. The two main areas in LS. All of this area done. We got this little area done. And so we just need to follow the power lines and discover other locations. Let's see where that goes. Alright, chat. I am going to take a short break. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna play some I don't know. I'll play something. I'll be back.
There's blood on the side of the mountain. It's writing all over the wall. Shadows of us are still dancing in every room and every hall. The snow falling over the city. You thought that it would wash away the bitter taste of my fury and all of the messes you made. Yeah, you think that you got away, but I'm in the trees, I'm in the breeze, my footsteps on the ground. You'll see my face in every place, but you can't catch me now. Through waiting grass, the months will pass, you'll feel it all around. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, but you can't catch me now. No, you can't catch me now. Bet you thought I'd never do it, thought it'd go over my head. I bet you figured I'd pass with the winter, be something easy to forget. Oh, you think I'm gone 'cause I left, but I'm in the trees, I'm in the breeze, my footsteps on the ground. You'll see my face in every place, but you can't catch me now. Through waiting grass, the months will pass, you'll feel it all around. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, but you can't catch me now. No, you can't catch me now. Me now, I'm coming like a storm into your town. You can't catch me now. I'm higher than the hopes that you brought down. You can't catch me now. I'm coming like a storm into your town. You can't catch me now. I'm higher than the hopes that you brought down. You can't catch me now. I'm coming like a storm into your town. You can't catch me now. You can. There's blood on the side of the mountain. It's turning a new shade of red. Yeah, sometimes the fire you found it don't burn the way you'd expect. Yeah, you thought that this was the end. Here we go again. We're not friends, no, we're not lovers, no, we're not enemies of each other, but any of them would be better than nothing. You got a new life in just 6 seasons. If you're gonna lie, do it in my bed. If you're gonna lie, at least do it in my bed. If you're gonna lie, at least do it in my bed. If you're gonna lie to me, just make it worth it. So if you're gonna lie, just tell me you don't need me. Break my heart and make it easy for me to let go of you now. So if you're gonna lie, just tell me you don't need me and you're not ever thinking of me, so I can let go of you now. I heard you're better off and you're doing fine. I heard that you're in love, good fucking try. Did it even hurt cause you didn't cry? I know we said forever, but I guess we lied. Heard it from a friend, she was in our bed, should've known better. Said it was the truth, she came onto you, yeah, but you let her. Knocked me over 10 feet forward. Never knew I could sleep alone good, I've never been better. You're probably out there somewhere missing me. Wish I had an ounce of sympathy. Yeah, I tell my friends that I wish you well, but the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell. Like hell. When you see me leaving here with someone else, well, the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell. Like hell. Remember when you tried putting up a fight? Bet you feel stupid. Tried to make a scene, didn't change a thing. Damn it, you blew it. And you're probably out there somewhere missing me. Wish I had an ounce of sympathy. Yeah, I tell my friends that I wish you well, but the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell. Like hell. When you see me leaving here with someone else, well, the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell. Like hell. Ooh, 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 hope it hurts like hell. Ooh, 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 hope it hurts like hell.
All right.
I hate to hate someone, but you make it so easy. Make it so damn easy.
We load, we load, we load.
Hate to say I won, but you're the one who needs me, and I'm the one who's leaving. Yeah, I tell my friends that I wish you well, but the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell. Like hell. When you see me leaving here with someone else, well, the truth is, honey, that I hope it hurts like hell.
We'll see how this goes.
Like hell.
We will step into the back. Trying to reach my phone. Okay.
I've spent so long trying to make right all my wrongs, but I miss being stoned, cause it would make this easy. If I give myself an inch, hell, I might take the mile. And she can't take my calls when I'm too drunk to dial. I love to sugarcoat this.
How has everyone's night been? I apparently now have under 2 cold weather advisories. Freeze watch. It has been like -2 every day I wake up. Celsius, by the way. And so it's like, god damn it, really? Like, can we not? Can we please stop being so fucking cold? Please? Thank you. Love that. Would love that for me.
Lonely as I may be, I'd rather that she hate me for who I am and not the man whose hands were shaky. I finally seen a sunrise, and I cannot believe
Is 83 American today? Where are you, Paz? American South? But tomorrow's gonna be the 40. South Florida? Ooh. My ex-spouse used to live in Miami. And, I used to go there like once, twice a year, if not more. Plantations specifically, and my first college, my first college was University of South Florida. That's where I went for my undergrad. Kick Florida user, I'm not South, but yeah, it's a Kick Florida user. I lived on the mountain most of my life and moved to the city, and this is cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Seraph. I just can't believe the swing. Oh, I love Plantation. Out west, though, not the busy side. Yeah. Plantation's cute. I can't go back, obviously, because my ex-wife's family's there. But it was cute when I went to visit. Oh, that's right, we have food here. Oh, I'm not on duty. That's really funny, actually. We're not gonna do that. As soon as we leave, we're gonna clock in on duty. Hello, folks. It's okay you're not banned from state because your ex-family is in there? No, I'm banned from Florida because I'm a gay woman. And most of the state does not want me there, so it's easier for me not to step in there.
Wait, did you hear that click?
Have you guys... They fucking hate women in Florida. Have you not lived in Florida?
Hey, Terry!
Radio check channel 18. Who is on duty? Renee, Maple, Gravy. Yeah, we're not gonna get into politics. Yeah. Yeah. It's just easier. It's just easier not to. I just don't go to Florida for a lot of reasons. We are gonna go to our first PD meeting for third shift in a long time. Lyric, are you gonna be awake in the next hour or so? Can you get the highlight ready? Well, back to the weather, yeah. Listen, I don't mind talking politics. I'm happy to discuss, like, my general views on things. So I don't think I don't think what I would state is controversial. Or a current hot button topic. But I like people feeling cozy. Like, the whole point of me streaming, and has been, I'll say it for those who don't know. The whole point of me, like, starting my stream and doing that kind of stuff, like, yes, I do roleplay, yes, I have investigations, yes, I have a character who is kind of larger than life and very tries to be lawful good coded. as one could in the GTA universe. But the whole point when I started streaming back in like 2022, I wanted people to feel welcome and cozy, like have like, I know this is controversial for some people, but like genuinely just like, I wanted people to have a space where they could feel not just safe, but like just have fun and not have to worry about dumb shit, you know? Like, I don't mean like a safe space to be like using fucking tone indicators in your goddamn messages because that's dumb as shit. But like feeling like you're not gonna get there, like feel like you're not gonna get insulted for having a certain opinion about whatever they're doing, right? Like just like, you are welcome here. It's fine. You can chill. Like, if as long as you respect human beings. So that's the general point of like how an escape, yeah. A nice little step away and escape. And so I try to still foster that no matter what. Because I think it's really important that people like don't feel like they're being ostracized when they go to certain areas, because there are plenty of places that you can do that, plenty of places that have that sort of like connection and disassociation and stuff like that, but not here. I just like chilling, the quintessential chilling, hashtag vibing, hashtag this, hashtag that. I love how strong your character is. Skyler is one of my very few like uncompromising strong characters. But I need to be careful because of some of her core traits can lean into an NVL aspect when it comes to like she would jump in front of a bullet for somebody, right? And so it has to make sense in character for her to do that, because it would be not valuing your life essentially. But her oath and the way she thinks, she would do that. And she has. That's how she died a long time ago. That's how she died in Onyx anyway. This, even though this is the prime character, this is the Skyler on NoPixel is what I consider like the actual character, and anywhere else that she's seen is not. It's like the AU version. It's kind of why like I enjoyed like taking Sunday off and cutting back on streaming like 30 hours a week. Because I don't want to burn out on playing the character. I want to continue enjoying her. Yeah, that's all I want. No worries, Wisteria. What would happen if I do very dangerous thing? I mean, that's why we didn't jump to the other thing, right? I mean, the biggest thing for like the rule of NBL is like the intention. Some of you may know what happened a couple years ago with Samantha. And I can't really discuss the specifics. But I did do a rules break, and I reported myself, and there was a long discussion, and everything was fine. That's all I'll say. Actually, it wasn't even that long of a discussion. Hello.
Doing art therapy. He's just not a known psychopath, I guess. Okay.
Who is the host for the art therapy?
What?
Who is the host of the art
My
therapy?
body is a machine that turns dispatch active 80 into VCB.
I don't know who it is.
Activate 80 triggers me.
Art? Like drawing?
Yeah, you're gonna have. I went for Osvaldo during his house arrest. They give you a prompt and you draw about how you feel on it, and then you share it with the class.
Lieutenant Horver. Horver we could probably talk to without having any issues.
Yeah.
You were correct with your dumbass.
What? Yeah. It might be useful, you know. It might be useful.
Okay. Other announcements for today. I'll ask you guys how it went. So okay. Generally, interceptors appear to be a notch slower I think this happened like last night. The mechanics have been tuning all
I'm gonna
vehicles
move up here
generally.
just
so
because
just
it's
confirm,
bad
all
for
vehicles have
fucking
been
visuals.
tuned down slightly. I'm not sure the extent. I don't know, Ricky. Are you familiar with
Turn
any
down.
details surrounding the changes to
I
our
have.
vehicles?
You say they got quicker?
Slower.
Yeah, but like they got
Literally
slower like 2
everything's
days
slower.
ago, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
that
Yes.
was.
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to drive them since, but I've
Okay.
heard about it.
Davenport, do you have any information in regards to the vehicles? The vehicles.
I mean, everything's just a little slower in acceleration.
Okay.
You can actually keep up with progress as insultants now.
Fantastic.
Except the Dominator GTT.
I think the Imaggio is back to being super good as well.
Is he
Imago
clocked
pulled
in?
up next to me and asked to go in a straight line in the Chevrolet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, his acceleration is
Wait.
pretty fast.
Wait. When did Perry Falcon become a senior officer?
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see the adjustments made to the vehicles and kind of go from there. But just keep that in
Look
mind.
at that.
In general, if your vehicle is
He
going
is no
slow,
longer. I thought he was lieutenant. Was he not?
A lot of them are, so it's not.
Huh.
It's probably not you. But the cars have been adjusted accordingly.
Well then.
We'll see what happens going forward. For the weekend, for anybody who's around over the weekend, does anybody have any information in regards to how people have been responding to the CVPI responses?
See right.
Ones I've been to have been pretty good.
Miranda Wright.
Okay. So we'll this week we'll continue testing with it. The general consensus I've heard thus far has been a relatively good response to it.
Yeah, that was the girl that was flirting with Skyler's ex-girlfriend.
To lower end robbery calls such as cash exchanges, laundromats, 24/7 robberies, 37 calls as well. If you're wanting to respond to these calls, respond to them in a CVPI. Yes, Anderson.
May I put a picture up?
Is it in regards to what I'm talking about right now?
So, well, it's in regards to the last topic.
It's in regards to the last topic.
So yeah, if you're responding to these calls, please respond to the CVPI during shift 3. So this is just a shift 3 initiative. We're testing it out, seeing how things go. So far, I think it's been a generally good response. Nice one, Anderson.
People are noticing. That's a part of it.
We do occasionally run into like I think yesterday we responded to a cash exchange and there was a progress, but it was fairly. Is that an Imaggio?
Yeah.
Oh, those stocks are still good.
Damn, those stocks are still good. I seen about 6 of them in a street race earlier.
Yeah, they're the new top dog again. You should see how much they butchered the Sigma 2. That thing is a paperweight now.
Good. Fuck the Sigma 2. You're saying, Horber?
Like I think there's been a couple times where we've responded, we've seen like a progress or something of the sort, but like they've put on their limiter on, or
they stopped and asked if we were cadets, and then fucked around for like 20 minutes before fleeing.
Basically.
But they're noticing, so now we're just gotta wait for the reaction after them noticing.
That's what I like to hear, is them noticing. If they're taking notice, that's what's important. It means we're making progress, and hopefully that remains to be the case. The other shifts are
suspicious meeting.
Interested in the results of this experiment. So if it does continue to progress well, it's possible that it may move to the other shifts in terms of experimentation and see if it
the
can
fuck
work
is
on
this?
shift 3 as well. But on that note, we'll keep this experiment. I've been saying it a lot, but we'll keep this experiment active and see if the reactions are going to take place going forward. Have any questions regarding that, or anything that they'd like to bring up in terms of announcements? All right, go for it.
Hello everyone, this is Yamas AMT
Alpha 20, Jeremy Shimizu. I just have a quick announcement. If anyone needs first aid training, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'm available to do them throughout the week during shift 2. In the weekend, I can also do them for shift 3 as well, early shift 3. And this the first aid cert is available to Marshal and DOC as well. All right, that's pretty much it.
All right.
Don't you need first aid cert, Anderson?
Oh yeah, actually I do.
Anderson does need first aid cert.
Okay.
You got your first customer, Shimizu?
Ah.
Yep. And that's tier 2.
I can do it with the other
Yeah.
cadets if we just want to do one big class.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Get you with the cadets, Anderson, where you belong.
Hey, he's pressing his PPO face.
I know. It's just a joke. Just a joke, Corver. God. All right. Anybody else got announcements?
It's always
Anything they
so
want to bring
uptight.
up or talk about?
Oh no, I gotta update the photo.
Okay. Photo update.
Is he gonna mess it up again?
Who's that guy in the front row with really cool hair?
Talking about Betty?
No, the guy with the really cool hair.
Oh, okay. Imagine stocks back up.
Nice.
Imagine stocks are back
He's
up.
obviously talking about me, guys.
Yeah.
Dick Kickums.
Deke Magnum.
Ricky is here.
You
What's your
your
favorite
own
food?
name to
He did.
trigger your
He
Oh,
quick
He did.
response?
mine is pasta.
When I say it too,
I love pasta
Dick
so very
Kickums.
much.
Dick Kickums. Dick Kickums.
Okay.
Gravy.
All right. If nobody else has any other announcements, we can go to bits. We can start with quotes and go from there.
What was the
Okay.
bright pink blip? That is dispatch.
Fantastic.
That's
Yeah.
Etta Hawthorne Maple or Maplethorne, I think is their last name.
All right. First quote for today. I'm gonna chop McAllister's dick off.
Sounds like Remy.
He's not updated.
It was not Remy.
Odette.
That was 100%
It,
Odette.
it was Odette. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's one of those two.
At the meeting.
It's one of those two.
And I will do it.
Understandable.
What did he do?
Next quote.
Being a McCall.
Yeah. Next quote. You are infected with an electrical substation. That's why it blew you, you motherfucker.
Electrical.
Just because he's laughing.
It was not Anderson. You
No
are
other
infected
EMS
with an
entity.
electrical substation. That's why it blew you, you motherfucker. It was Horver, yeah.
I was about to say if the motherfucker
My
wasn't
template.
there, I would say it was Davenport.
What?
but-
Horver, you become predictable, darling.
Oh, okay.
Next quote. If this doesn't turn you on, you don't have a switch.
Perry? Definitely Crystal.
Also Horvath.
It was not Perry. It
State-
was not Crystal. It was not Horver.
Statewide.
It was Davenport.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Locations
Davenport one
listed
later.
below.
That was in regards to the matte black on the. On
This
the-
is
on our
an
card.
ongoing
What's the consensus on that? How do we feel? Icky, gross?
power
I fucking love it.
station
I fucking
Wait, Matt Black, can we do that?
Yeah.
of locations for power.
It,
This includes
You're all welcome.
substations
looking at
and
that,
relay stations to be checked for further activity,
Of course it is. I'm the reason we got allowed
as
that
is
black.
associated with the
What the hell happened to your
archivists.
It's true. Yeah, what did happen to your head, Perry?
I had to shave it to save Lily.
Attempted attempt
fair
to control.
I thought you were going for an Eggman look.
Continued
No, I'm
attempts
not
to
going for an Eggman
control.
look.
you look like a table.
Perry, you gotta,
Mustache.
Perry, you gotta get the curly mustache.
I will
Okay,
not be
one of the
doing
guys-
such a thing.
One of the guys we're hiring is just an egg with sideburns.
What?
Just hiring anybody nowadays, huh?
It's like it's
What,
Easter
is it-
time.
are you saying-
people
are
Sir
you saying it's like
1
Chance
26
Dice, but bald?
2026.
Have you not watched Peter Lee's application?
It is
video?
Easter time almost.
I don't
Power
think I have, no.
substations. Only
Next quote.
inconsistencies
Next quote.
are
Whoever wants to eat first come.
discussed.
Oh my god, I was here for that. It was Remy.
Yes, that was Remy.
Troy. Lowenstein.
Don't worry, someone said that Big Mac
Substation.
and horse come at the same amount of
Pinewood.
calories. So
Substation.
I was the one who said it.
That was not me. That was a picture that Remy put on the board.
How do you know that?
Slandered.
I don't know. I told everyone at the shift one meeting it was you.
Yes, after you announced my promotion.
That checks out.
Here we
next
go.
quote. Penetrating channel 2.
That sounds like a Betty thing.
That
This
is
is like a Perry thing.
That's Perry.
It was Perry. Yeah.
What'd I say?
That was Perry.
Oh, I was penetrating channel 2. She said it was open.
I do not remember the context of this one. I'll show him my cock.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. What the?
That was 24.
Not Perry. Must be.
25.
I don't remember.
It's not
why
Sunday.
I
23,
said that.
24. That's
surely
what
it was Chain of Command, right? Surely, right?
I think it was about the chicken at our house.
Hey, listen, Maple $20 is $20, all right? That
It's
was
true,
good.
$20
Climate
is
power
$20.
substation. Smoking.
Last quote for
Smoking
today. Sounded like someone put a
generators.
big dick in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Generators.
It was not horrible.
South.
I'm not.
2x southwest side.
It was not Perry.
Is that another Davenport one-liner?
It was not Davenport. It was not
damn.
Odette.
I have more tact in my quote.
Sparking.
It was not Remy.
Was it
East.
steel?
Wait, this was
It's not
said
steel.
to me.
Power line.
Yes, it was.
I don't remember who said it.
Found.
Was it Pinzone?
O2 tank with
It was not Nikki. It was not Pinzone.
approx
This was sent
3/4
to Ricky.
remaining.
Was it you?
It was not me.
oxygen.
Lucas?
What was said?
Not
Sorry.
Lucas. This
Sounds like
quote,
someone put a big dick in your mouth.
The quote is, sounded like someone put a big dick in your mouth.
Wow.
Crystal clear.
It's not
Is
Crystal.
it Montez?
It's not Montez.
When have you ever heard
I know
Crystal
who
say
said it
anything like
now.
that?
I know
Yeah.
who
Don't
said
say
it
the Z word.
now. I'm not gonna say it, but I know who said it.
Was it Odette?
It was not Odette.
Deke?
Was it Ramona?
What
It was
shift?
not Dick. It was not Deke. It was not Fisher. Shift 3.
What?
Shift 3 LSPD male.
Steel.
It's
Storm.
not Steel. It's not Storm. It's
KO.
not Victor.
Ryder.
It's not KO.
Oh,
It's not
it's
Ryder.
Jigs.
Edda, I didn't hear you said it was Jigs.
Stormtrooper.
It was Jay.
Jigs?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He wanted to do his penumbra trial, and I was crashing out about how I couldn't be around and was having issues.
Yeah, Ricky was having issues talking, and Jigs' response was that it sounded like he had a big dick in his mouth.
Where is Jigs? Has anyone seen him
primarily
alive?
by
He was
Around,
around
like,
yesterday.
Been on
2
duty
days
for the
ago.
last 2 or
Supposed to
3
be the
days.
24th.
He was around on Sunday in shift 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the quotes for today. Ramona, you said you have bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've only ate once today, just so you know.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm back from my short LOA. It's showing PD appreciation today through my 10 to 15-minute drawings. I'll start the first one. So this one I struggled a little bit because of his scars on the side, but it's Toby.
Toby.
Oh, it is Toby.
Toby. That is Toby.
I thought that was
Toby.
a headset. It was the weight in his mouth.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. Wheat. Yes.
Storm.
Yes, that's
Oh,
it.
they storm.
Oh, you look a happy
We should
guy.
shave his head so he looks like that. Completely.
And then
We're gonna try to pull Maple aside.
a couple of days in shift one yesterday for me, which was early after years.
Daisy.
Yeah.
That's my former captain.
That's my former captain.
Listen, we got Ricky. We're Gucci.
You saying there's something wrong with Ricky? Over?
Yeah,
No,
what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
saying. I'm just saying that.
Damn.
That's my former captain.
Olympic Mountain Ice Cream? Is that what it's called?
And then this one I struggled.
Also, I just got a text from a girl that I hooked up with a while ago. She's like, "Do you want to go explore the coast?" this weekend.
Lucas?
Is that real?
Talking about like the Pacific Northwest coast. It's like I haven't talked to you in like weeks. Why? What?
Must not have seen Lucas recently.
And then
Thought he looked more
the
chopped.
next one.
Very cute.
Jenna.
Oh, that's Jenna.
Jenna Mustard.
Good job.
Yeah, that looks good.
The person you know,
And
the
last
person
one,
you know,
which I actually
Kaya.
just did just then.
Not enough emo. Needs more emo.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I love it.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
It is so good.
That should just be your badge photo, Anderson.
That should be.
That's
It should
actually great.
I want to make that my badge photo.
He is the epitome of it's not a phase, mom.
Oh, sir, I'm just gonna give everyone a heads up from a different government factions. I'll also be doing these for EMS, Marshals, DRC, DRJ. I just wanna
Do you
show
ever visit Westport or
appreciation to all of
Grayland?
you through my
Yeah,
drawings,
no, she texts
and
me
I
out of
wanna make it
nowhere.
into a book.
And I quote, she goes, hold on. She just texted me. She goes, out of nowhere, she goes, you want to go to the coast sometime? I really want to go explore it.
Hey, look at that. It is cute. We're gonna be doing some bits, but first I have some photos to show you myself. I've been busy.
Oh, I don't want to see photos of you.
What the hell? You shut your
Damn.
mouth. Picture of Anderson.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Good
God.
lord.
That's nightmare fuel.
Hey, why do you look like the guy from My Chemical Romance?
That's what you
When
see.
I was.
It's not even what real vampires look like.
You're so happy. Look at you, Anderson. It's not a phase after all. You just like your spiked collar. Good boy.
Oh
Next
my
photo.
god.
No way you called me a good boy. That's crazy.
I hate
Yes,
it.
that's right.
That picture.
I think
I
it's
hate it.
fantastic.
We're just waiting for Maple. That's all we're doing now. Is we're just waiting for
I
Maple.
feel like that's the demon I would see if I had sleep paralysis.
We're just waiting for Maple. I need to go to a barbershop and like fix her fade. Someone remind me of that.
So we're gonna be doing bits today. Thank you, Odette. I'll do you next, darling. Thank you. Right. My bits today, we're changing up a little. You gotta guess the song from the emoji combs. Yeah, we're doing songs now.
Oh, not this. Okay.
How old is this song? Like is it like
It's a variety.
eighties?
Variety. VG. Yes.
There's nothing up. Oh.
It's Betty. Oh.
No.
Good guess.
Down bad?
No.
The land down under.
Undercock.
No.
What did you say?
Undercock.
Undercock. Hancock.
What?
What?
Songs.
It's a movie.
What's the one with Will Smith?
That's a
No,
movie.
it's a
Songs.
song.
Oh, song. Sorry.
Fucking fun.
Visit the Twilight Museum. I have thought about doing that. Heading crossing the border into Washington, going up to Forks.
Ooh, no.
It's like 4 hours away though.
It is Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. Yeah, that's right.
If you used the criminal, I could have understand like the criminal emoji. I'm gonna be your biggest op, Betty, during these.
I don't care.
Dance monkey.
It is Dance Monkey.
It is
Well
such an
done.
interesting dichotomy to be here without having any connection directly to local law enforcement on Skyler.
What?
Uh,
She's the one who put it up. Ghost.
Ghostbusters.
Ghost. You're right.
Ghost
just
as in
Ghost.
The band?
That's a song.
Yes, there's a song called Ghost. I just
Oh,
said
band
that
called
emoji.
Ghost.
There's like 7 different songs named Ghost, to be fair.
What the fuck is that?
Rockstar.
Is that like a rock?
It is a rock star.
Nickelback.
Horver, you got one.
I love Nickelback.
I almost said Diamond.
Yeah,
This is a pretty good
go
Nickelback song.
Horver.
Nickelback's great.
That makes sense for you, Steel.
Don't sleep on Nickelback.
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't sleep on
I
Nickelback.
need this
You
as
just
my
said.
badge
That is so
That's fucked up.
crazy.
Best Canadian artist, by the way.
By Biba Doobie.
No.
It's macchiato.
Is it espresso? Who's it sung by?
Fuck. Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina
Carpenter. Well done, y'all. Well done.
That's the one from the commercials.
I guess so.
Looks more like a latte.
Okay, but Coffee by Biba Doobie.
I realized the volume was turned down really low, chat. I'm very sorry.
This is Sabrina Carpenter. It's espresso, okay?
The cars are very loud.
You might have problems with Perry because he loves Sabrina Carpenter. He never shuts up about her. That's it from me, y'all. Anyone else got
Perry's
bits?
you're kind of real for that though, Perry.
Anyone else got bits?
Understand. I get it.
All right. If nobody else got anything, then
I don't have a bet, but I've been seeing some crazy blocks recently. Don't be afraid to start shooting if they put your life in danger.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, that happened yesterday, Perry. Yeah.
Yeah, if people are doing stupid shit, react accordingly. Yeah. All right.
Gonna
If nobody else has
wanna shoot
anything,
someone
then
today.
we'll get this meeting wrapped up.
Took the words out of my mouth,
Get to
Crystal.
work. Let's get going, guys. Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah. Wait, Steele, what's the last time you were in the...
Oh yes, I wanted to talk to you about
What do you mean?
What up, Chaos?
Who's in the main?
my self snitch.
That was
I know, that's what I'm going to talk to you about.
I was wondering if you and I could have a conversation if you had like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. When will you be available?
I can talk now.
Okay. Would you like to meet me at the observatory, please?
Sure.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. I will see you in a minute.
I gotta go meet Sparks at the observatory.
She can come.
Good morning, good morning. You look adorable. Thank you.
Oh, 3076 Observatory, 107. I made him go the speed limit. That's really funny. I don't know if Maple actually does the speed limit ever, but that's really funny. Have either of you been shown the observatory since we had the remodeling?
No.
Would you like a tour?
Sure.
That's up to you guys.
Yay.
How are you doing, Mrs. Maplethorne? I haven't seen you in quite a while.
I'm doing well. Still getting the hang of dispatch on this side. Yeah.
Come on in. This is just a very secure facility. Basically, a lot of people who try to do recording devices, other certain things, it gets jammed in the area, so fortunately. Anyway, this is the hallway out in the reception area. A lot of our admin assistants and clerks and stuff will come here when we actually have the area staffed. We have temporary holding cells for interrogations and things like that.
Oh,
Obviously, we don't do any processing here. That's not reasonable. We have a interrogation room over here on the side. It's not completely soundproof, but at least we can write things on the chalkboard and communicate a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
And then we have our general communication area, and then behind that is our locker rooms, storage, and things like that. Come on in.
Oh, wow.
So we have ATC over here. It's only operable sometimes, so we don't necessarily rely on it. Yeah, but it's a nice, like, cozy meeting area. We have our fridge is stocked with food. If you guys need anything, you're welcome to open the fridge and grab something. You're perfectly fine.
Okay.
And then, obviously, we have our locker room, storage area.
Armory. Oh,
Nice.
Very nice.
It's not much we can really do with the workbench. Taking off grips for our rifles and putting on flashlights, but it's there so we don't bug everyone at MRPD and stuff like that. So yeah, make yourselves at home.
Nice.
I wanted to have, if you were willing, Lieutenant Maple, I wanted to have a voluntary discussion with you concerning.
What about?
Well, primarily it's going to be about your chief of police and his rehiring of Kyle Pred.
Okay.
And so there would be some basic questions. Your command's already been notified. We had a discussion with Commander York. Again, all voluntary. That's up to you. I don't want to pressure you into anything. I can go over some of the questions. Obviously, it would be recorded. During that discussion, your wife would need to just step out of the room. I anticipated that you would probably tell your wife at least something about what we would talk about, but the specifics I just ask, like, to not be discussed outside of the people who've already been interviewed by it. So that's your call. I'm not gonna pressure you either way. Would love to have a chat with you about it. I generally like your policing style and your ideals. You and I have, I would say, probably like 75 to 85% agreement on, from what I have seen on the field and from what I have talked to people about you, and would love to get your thoughts on the basics of the questions I have. But that's your call. I'm not gonna pressure you either way.
Okay, I'm just curious as to, like, why would you like to interview me, for what reasoning? You know.
Is this why I should step out?
No, you're fine right now.
Okay.
Basically, you being a member of command, you would be privy to some sort of information, or it's anticipated you'd be part of the hiring process, at least in your shift. And so, for example, we'd be discussing, like, how you consider hiring cadets and what the background check is and stuff like that. So I don't know how much of that your wife would know, and it's not fair for me to sit there and go over the details of those questions with her present, considering that's a general higher rank. No offense, Miss Maplethorne, but
no, that's fine.
beyond the general purview of a dispatcher at this time. So it's all standardized questions. We've already asked Commander York them, a couple members of BCSO, and I'd love to get your thoughts if you'd be willing to do so. And you can say no. You could literally say I don't want to answer that, or I don't have any information on that. It's not an interrogation. This isn't a situation where I want you to say one way or the other. You know. If you think a question is a gotcha question, call me out on it. Right. I'm going to record the whole thing. Marshal Command Director Knight's going to be reviewing them. This isn't a situation where I'm trying to catch you in something. You know. So call me out on that. I encourage you to do that if you think that is something that I'm doing, and that will be on recording. So.
Okay. And this is all because of Rhodes rehiring Pred? Well, I mean, he didn't even rehire him. He just demoted him and then fired him, didn't he?
Sure, but that's part of the discussion, right? That's the discussion I want to have.
Okay.
So if you're willing to have that recorded voluntary discussion, I'm happy to have that with you.
Sure. Yeah, I'll entertain it.
Okay. Miss Maplethorne, if you don't mind just stepping out into the hallway, I am just going to lock the door for soundproofing, and then obviously, you know, at any point in time, Lieutenant, if you want to step out, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah.
It's just for soundproofing.
All right. Not a problem.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
If it matters, Lieutenant, I'm not even going to. I'm not even Mirandizing you. Like, it's not. There's no like. That'd be stupid. You're not. So.
Yeah. And
Like,
alongside that, I mean, I would hope that I understand my rights.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's one of those situations. So.
Yeah.
All right, let me get this set up then. All right. You know, just checking to make sure it's turned on, all that kind of good stuff. So there we go. All right. Today is the 26th of January, 2026 at 21:54 PDT. There are two people in the room. It is me, Deputy Marshal Skyler Sparks, badge 030. Today, in a voluntary interview would be
Lieutenant Sean Maple, LSPD, badge number 297.
I won't take up too much of your time there, Lieutenant Maple. Give me just 1 second here. I'm going to pull up our standardized questions. All right, so I wanted to begin with your involvement in like the hiring process, especially with Shift 3. What is your direct or indirect involvement in the shift?
I take part in the interviews.
Oh, so you're a direct hand.
Yeah, I take part in interviews.
Okay.
Sergeant Dan Fisher is the P&T lead for Shift 3 LSPD, alongside Sergeant Odette Swan for the BCSO. We do hiring together between the LSPD and BCSO and Shift 3.
So
we
it's
hold interviews as a unified department.
That's how I've come to understand it. You guys are pretty close when you work between the three of you, I assume, on your interviews and things like that. Okay. What is the general background check process for any potential officer that comes in, especially for LSPD?
Typically it's if they've had previous incidents in the city that people may be aware of, we usually will ask around if any of the group directly involved in P&T has heard of issues or incidents involving certain people or have had negative interactions with them. And typically if they have a violent felony on record or anything like that, we don't tend to care about most lower misdemeanors and or like traffic citations. I mean, I think I have traffic citations, but typically just generally felonies in general we tend to avoid.
Is there any particular reason for that?
I think it's just been something that we've always done.
Gotcha. Would you ever hire someone with a felony record to the LSPD?
No, I probably wouldn't, but we've hired plenty of people who've gotten expungements who have had previous violent felonies on record.
Sure, but at the hiring time, they never had any felonies, I assume.
Yeah.
What's your general opinion of an expungement? You know, from an officer standpoint.
I mean, if somebody wants to get an expungement and turn over a new leaf, all the power to them. I've always been somebody to give people opportunity, and if they want to put in the effort, then why not acknowledge that effort?
I think it's fair. I mean, that's part of our job, right? Is to ensure that rehabilitation is met. That's the whole point of going to jail. At least we'd hope so, right?
Yep.
That's what I want. Let's touch on some of the topic that we had discussed for the reason, just for the nature of the recording. Obviously, I discussed with Lieutenant Maple that this was a voluntary interview. He didn't have to answer any specific questions. I let him know that to call me out if there's any, concerning gotcha questions, anything like that. This is just designed to be a neutral discussion. So being part of P&T for third shift, how much does that leak over to second and first shift? Do you usually have any hand in that?
Not at all.
Not at all. Does anyone come
Not at
to
all.
you in any of those shifts for recommendations or anything like that?
Yeah, I've spoken to Crystal a good bit about ideas and sort of. She's come to me for help in terms of what she should do with larger cadet classes and whatnot. But other than that sort of advice, I have zero involvement in the hiring in the other shifts. That's entirely independent onto them. The same way that none of them really have any involvement in our shifts hiring.
I think that's fair. So that being said, were you at all a part of any involvement in any discussions concerning the rehiring of Kyle Pred into LSPD?
It's a convoluted question.
Answer it how you wish. Again, I'm not trying to catch you in anything,
Yeah, no, when I was informed of the intention with Fred, I made my opinion very clear that it was one that I disagreed with. If alongside numerous other command members at the time, but it seemed clear that there was a desire to make sure things were being done properly, and I think the general understanding we got from the conversation with Rhodes about it was he very clearly had the best interest of the PD with the decision making, and wants to make sure that we are protected properly and in writing, essentially.
Right.
But other than that, I had no other involvement in the well, you call it hiring. Technically, as far as I'm aware, he was never really officially properly fired through our department, and then he was fired by Rhodes after the fact. But
what do you mean, like properly, like not fired? What do you mean by that?
well, as far as this is where the whole kind of argument for legislation and in writing comes from.
Sure, I just don't understand. That's all. I haven't come across this at all.
So as far as we are concerned, the mayor's office has no power of firing people. The way to remove an officer would be through impeachment, and then they'd have to be fired through our department. We'd have to be the ones to release them.
Okay.
What I was told, because I was not present when it happened, was that the mayor's office announced Rhodes as chief of police, but that doesn't inherently mean that Pred would have been instantly fired. It would have been on us to have made that firing, essentially. I mean, even then, there's the argument of does the mayor hold authority to make that change?
Sure, right.
This has been a discussion that's come up numerous times in the past with other chiefs as well.
Just offhanded, do you know what chiefs that was part, like, what that was part of the discussion? Because I know Pred was chief for quite a while.
Turner, and I think Moss resigned, which led to Turner being placed in the position.
Right. Okay.
But it was, I think it was conversation that also came up surrounding when Moss was put in the position. Although that was a very long time ago, I can't speak for certain on that.
No. I don't want you to say anything you don't know. Of. I just was curious. I wasn't aware of any other discussion like that either. When were you first made aware that he'd be essentially given his keys back, as you say? Like, when were you first made aware that he'd be rehired?
I think it was January 14th, I think was the date we had our little shift 3 meeting.
So, like, a day after his conviction, then, was basically that night, that morning?
Yeah, we were told of the intention.
Okay.
And we spoke about it briefly. And then I think later that night, I spoke more with other command members, and we spoke more in depth with Rhodes about it. The general consensus was that we would have liked for Fred to have gone through like the rounds in terms of like just getting expungement and then hiring back. I think most people were none too pleased just about the felony record on his name, I guess. But
right, but maybe it was on his record, right? Like, it was on his criminal record, so it was right.
But then the whole aspect of him never actually being officially fired came into play, which kind of convoluted things. So I think that's sort of where this whole sort of fiasco becomes a mess, is because of the not really being fired. So was he ever fired? Was he ever rehired? It's kind of just like a bit of a fucking mess, to say the least.
Yeah, I could see that. So just for clarity, at the time when you had that shift 3 meeting, did you have any genuine inkling that was the path, or did you think that someone was joking, or anything in between? I mean, it seemed like you had legitimate concerns, so I'm just curious.
Rhodes was pretty clear about his intention, about making sure that things were done properly going forward, is what it seemed his desire has been this entire time. And that's why I say, when it seems like he has the best interest of the PD in mind, it is true.
Okay.
I think he just wants shit down in writing, and so that we don't run into mishaps like this going forward, where mayors or anything can essentially move people around all willy-nilly, and it leans on the department to make that decision, unless it's decided in legislation that the mayor can indeed fire the chief of police. But as far as I'm aware, currently that's not the case.
So just for the nature of the audio recording, entering the audio recording is State Marshal Mike Blunt, just as a secondary ear.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're all good. So are you okay with Marshal Blunt stepping in? He's just gonna observe. Okay. So just to touch on what we have talked about already, we discussed about Lieutenant Maple's involvement in hiring in P&T, which, correct me if I'm wrong, was basically leans into you'll only handle shift 3, and if someone comes to you, which is mostly Crystal, you're not involved in any of the hiring process in any other shift. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, that's accurate.
And then we touched on Lieutenant Maple's professional opinion concerning people with felonies. Is it fair to say that you stated that I say it super professional. I'm not intending to be. I just am, Maple. I'm very professional all the time.
I know.
Yeah. It just is. It's yeah. Is it fair to say that you stated that you'd prefer people to go through like an expungement process, to essentially get rid of felonies before being hired as an officer?
Yes, that's fair to say.
And then we just touched on when he was aware that when Pred was rehired, you stated that it was more of a demotion and then a firing. Is that fair to say?
That's my understanding of it. Yes. From how I've understood this whole situation is that he was never fired, so he could have never been. He was not really rehired, but he was demoted to assistant chief and then fired accordingly.
Okay.
When yeah.
And then you were made aware that there was a shift 3 meeting, and you were made aware that essentially, like less than 24 hours is the night of or the morning after he was convicted. The 14th is what you said.
Yeah, there was clear. I mean, that was when we were told of the intentions, but I don't know exactly when the move was made to demote him, for lack of a better term. Well, actually, I guess that's what it really was demoting him to assistant chief. Or maybe promoting him to assistant chief. If he was demoted, then he would have just been an officer without a rank and then made assistant chief.
Gotcha. And I think we just touched on. You'll have to repeat it just for the Marshal. You stated we talked shortly concerning if you believe that Rhodes was serious, and I wanted to talk about that. You said that numerous other command members approached him. Would you be willing to talk on that at all?
We had a little command meeting where we all kind of spoke our thoughts on the matter, and gave our perspective of the situation at hand. Rhodes was very receptive to the conversation, and the biggest point was brought up was, is he making a decision with the best interest of the PD in mind, which is what the chief of police should be doing, and he seemed confident in the fact that that was a yes. He is acting in the best interest of the PD, which I think helped a lot of us kind of back him more and understand his intentions and desires with the actions he was taking. But once we communicated with each other about all of that, it seemed more clear with the intentions and desires he had in mind.
Okay. Who else approached Rhodes with the original concerns about Pred being rehired with the felonies on his record?
And there was a lot of us in the multiple meetings that were had. I don't know if I could name every single person that was there.
Just who you remember. That's fine.
The main sort of, I guess, command meeting, for lack of a better term, although there was some non-command there. It was myself, King, Davenport, Moss, Peters, Bean. I think Opal had come in at one point. Maybe I put an asterisk on that one. I can't recall if
Sure,
Opal was
right,
there or not. Espinoz, but he was a little bit later in the meeting.
And generally, everyone else was like wanting to speak to Rhodes concerning their concerns about his intentions.
For the most part, it was just a general conversation amongst all of us,
right?
With what Rhodes had in mind and whether or not we agreed or disagreed with decisions at the time, and what we would have liked to have done differently, or what would we like to do differently, I suppose is better phrasing. In regards to Pred's employment status.
What did you want to do?
Well, my thoughts were that he should get an expungement like everybody else, and then we rehire him back.
Right.
But that was also before I understood the fact that he technically wasn't fired. So if he wasn't fired, then he wouldn't have needed to be rehired. Until then, he was fired later by Rhodes, whenever that whole fiasco happened. But the general consensus that I understood was most people were just not too keen on somebody with a felony being employed in the PD.
Okay. Just double checking the standardized questions here. We're almost done, Lieutenant. I don't want to hold you from patrol or anything. I know a lot of people are generally that's
Ain't like
the
there's much
desire.
happening right now.
I know, but some of these conversations can get kind of charged, and I appreciate you coming down and coming up and having it. And so I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to hold you longer. I'm even not holding you. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it, specifically. I think you understand.
You want to take my time longer than you need to.
Yes. I just appreciate the discussion in and of itself. Because it's really good to have it, that kind of enlightening on our end so we understand too. If you were in Rhodes' position, would you have taken the same steps that he took?
I don't think I can confidently answer a hypothetical like that.
That's fair. Okay. Marshal Blunt, did you have any questions based off what you've heard so far?
No, I think you've got it pretty much covered.
Okay. All right. We will go ahead and end the discussion at 2213 PDT, same day. So just so you're aware, Lieutenant, all this is confidential. Not even all marshals are going to be able to hear or see this specifically for internal IA purposes. So we have no intention on, releasing this. We have no intention on ensuring your name's on like a paperwork somewhere, stuff like that, So
okay.
If there's anything, then I can assure you, in professional confidence, it's just to be reviewed by me, members of command, and then the director. So.
Okay.
What do you have for me? Do you have any questions for me? Anything I can help with?
Is Rhodes in trouble?
No. What? Why would
is Rhodes in trouble?
No. Why would he be in trouble?
Well, there's been a lot of conversation that I've heard of you guys looking to talk to Rhodes and just this whole thing with Pred and the fact that it's still going on. I'm just curious if Rhodes is in trouble or not.
No. Last time I checked. I mean, Blunt can correct me here, but
we're trying to get to the bottom of what happened. We wanted to respectfully start with Rhodes because he's the head of the department, and then
correct
with Rhodes the other day. And now just kind of rounding out with the rest of the command team and getting everything documented so that we can try to prevent something like this from happening again, I guess.
If good change needs to happen so that every department for law enforcement can be cohesive, because at the end of the day, that's what we want, is good cohesion, right? And to be honest, I don't like charging people with badges. I don't like charging or quote unquote, how people view it colloquially as punishing people. I think it's ridiculous. We put on a badge, we should trust the people that wear the badge. But if the hand comes to it, like what I had to do with Pred, when it's, professionally, in my opinion, egregious, there's nothing we can do. And nothing that I have right now has Rhodes, quote unquote, in trouble. So, and I'm not looking for something. If we need to go and make a legislative audit to make changes so that things are done the correct way, talk to the legislative authorities to make legislation to do things the right way, then that's what we want to do, And that's the intention behind anything that we do. So, does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. What else you got for me?
I don't think I've got anything else.
No. Well, I'm going to go ahead to head to bed here soon. But if you need anything, Lieutenant, if you don't have my number, feel free to call, text me anytime. Happy to answer them. So.
Of course.
I'll let you out. And welcome to the observatory.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Do either of you need food? You and your wife? I can grab something.
I think we have an order at MRPD.
You sure?
Should be good. Yeah, I think so.
Miss Maplethorne, do you need anything to eat? We have some soda in the fridge.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you. So
much. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you guys fully out on our end. Come on now. All right, you guys have a safe night, okay?
You as well.
God damn, you have a stone cold face when you're lying.
You said that really quietly, right?
What's that?
You said that really quietly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I told you, Blunt.
It would have been funnier if I shouted it so we could hear that.
I told you, Blunt, I hate that part of the job and I don't like lying because I'm very good at it. Because it's true. He's
I mean,
not
we
in
could have
trouble.
just told him, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. We could have
But he's
been
not
like,
in
yeah,
trouble.
the
He's
dude
not in
fucked
trouble
up. I
yet.
mean,
There's
yeah,
no criminal
he's about-
charges.
I mean,
yet.
he's about to be.
I only have a warrant pending. I only have a Marshal warrant pending. That's all I'm doing. I only have a Marshal warrant pending for 43 charges.
I don't know about the transaction medical equipment one.
For the IFACs and the tourniquets?
I wish there was like an accomplice too, but without there being an accomplice too.
That's the wrong tablet. Let me look.
Oh, there is. Okay, I get accomplice to transaction medical equipment would be more appropriate, I think.
What's
Also,
the
you can stack
hold on.
that for each piece. for the last
Oh,
sentence.
can you?
Yeah, the last sentence.
Well, he's
charges
about to
for
look at
each
60
piece.
something. Hold on.
Or maybe an access. Honestly, probably accessory because
Accessory to transaction?
Yeah, if he wasn't physically there.
No, but well, yeah, but he materially aided by providing the access to the armory. So you said
Yeah, but
unauthorized transaction?
the San Andreas definition of accessory versus accomplice is fucking stupid.
Yeah, but I'm oppressed anyway. I'm oppressed what should be done. Okay, so I mean we can look at those charges later. I'm not too worried about it, but if you have suggestions, just change them. I imagine you aren't going to be the one that's going to be approving this anyway. This is probably going to have to be night, to be honest.
Yeah.
40, 41, 42. Oh, 44 charges currently. All right, well, it is what it is, I guess.
I don't know what to make of this fucking meeting that Cortez and I stumbled upon.
Yeah, I saw that. I wish I had time to debrief. I just don't.
Yeah, all right, all good. Just hella fucking suspicious. I don't know what the fuck.
So yeah, it sounds like Rhodes gaslit his whole fucking department, is what it sounds like. I'm gonna be completely real. If Maple sits there and says, I disagree with this, and then Rhodes goes, LOL, but he was never fired, shrug emoji, shrug emoji. I'm gonna get the audio, I'm gonna get the audio, like, processed.
Yeah, right.
Soon.
Have I sent you the little tool for the transcribing? If not, I will right now.
Nope, you did not. Do you want me to make a separate report for each individual person, or just, post the video, or post the audio? Because I didn't have intention to write a full thing per person.
Transcript? Okay, then yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, if you're not, I guess transcribe ones or relevant sections of ones with like key details or that we want to point to as evidence. Because one thing I do dislike is, especially, I think, I forget which case it was, maybe a couple weeks ago.
Can you just make the, can you
Falconer
go and make the
was like,
highlights?
yeah, I'm
okay?
listening through 8 hours of interrogation tapes because it's the evidence that was submitted with it.
Yep.
Like, there's no way you had, like, the prosecution should be highlighting the relevant portions of the interrogation for you to review. Having to sit there and watch through every minute of every interrogation
is insane.
Stupid, yeah.
Who said that he had to watch?
Falconer.
I know who, but Kirsch. Was it our case?
I don't remember. No, I don't think it was one of ours.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. He was very defensive when he first came through. That's why, and so I originally told him, like he began, and that's why I got it recording. He began with what? Not well. He wasn't fired. He was not rehired. He was fired later. He never was fired. I'm like, oh, okay. So he's saying the same shit that Rhodes said in his dumb fucking audio recording thing.
But I wonder when that became
Wednesday. It was Wednesday. It was Tuesday, Wednesday. Because so once I get the audio, oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Lyric, is it not like loading for some reason? Hold on. It might not be published. It is not published. Refresh. It should be published now. My last one also didn't publish for some reason. I'll get it in like an hour or less, I think. It's gonna take some time to process. So that being said, yeah. So Maple said it happened on the 14th, which the 13th was the case. That means the 14th was the meeting, and I remember Odette mentioning that. There was a big meeting that Rhodes was excited because he wanted to get everyone on the same page. And so that meeting happened in third shift, and that's when Maple stated that Rhodes wanted to hire Pred, and it pissed a bunch of command members off. And then that day,
did you see? Sorry to interrupt you. Did he use that word hire?
I can't remember. From the thing, I should have made a note. I don't think it was exactly hire. We'll have to go back in the audio and check. But basically bring him back. And a bunch of command members, I mean, you were here when he listed off the members that he remembered, decided to approach him, and then they all got gaslit to think that this is the correct way to go. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
But at some point, the narrative changed to this whole he was never fired thing, because we got approached by so many people and nobody said that. Nobody. Not one person said he wasn't technically fired.
But he was, though. Like,
I guess this narrative was never trumpeted until when Rhodes said that last night. That was the first time that had ever been like actually said by anybody. I hadn't heard that excuse from anybody before then, at least as far as I'm aware.
And when we had the interview with Ruby, I don't think she said it either. I don't recall her saying that anyway. I'm pretty sure she used the words hire fire. The problem is they're stuck on this. The problem is they're stuck at this pedantic bullshit. It needs to be written down. Kind of nonsense. They're fucking cops. They know fucking better. Like,
yeah,
they know better. They can sit here and play this pedantic game, but Grayson sits there and calls things in bad faith. This is bad faith policing. It doesn't matter. We have enough probable cause to press the charges that we need to press. If you want to provide suggestions, we're gonna have to go through probably a ton of these before we can even press the charges on Rhodes. Since that's what Director Knight wants to do. So which I disagree with, but I see the political side of it. So the effort needs to be made. Okay. I don't have time tonight to do any more. Because they're going to be just as long. Oh, Deke Magnum is a sergeant. I'll put him on command. And then Ricky Dallas is around. Yeah, no, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you know where the recording of Ruby's conversation is?
Yeah, it's in 40053. It's recording part 1 and 2.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
Yep. I made notes because she's, basically she's the person that would step in for Rhodes when we remove Rhodes.
These are the same link.
Are they? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Hold on. I think they're mine. Give me a second.
Okay.
Ruby.
Probably. It was me, you, and Knight, so.
Rhodes interview. Ruby York interview part 1. Okay.
I know Frost stated it was Thursday or Friday, following the it was Thursday or Friday, following the conviction of Pred, and he stated that Rhodes said he would be rehiring Pred. So something happened in the last week or so that made that conversation different. Yeah, it's fine. Just post it in the meta chat in the Discord, and then I'll edit here. Or if you want to post it in Skyler's
Yeah, I'm
channel,
very curious
that's
what
fine.
changed and when, and who's gonna tell us what changed and
Actually,
when.
yeah, just do that. Post it in Skyler's channel so people don't freak out because we have a quote unquote meta chat in the
When did we
Discord
talk
that's
to
active
Frost?
once a week. And it's only links. That's a good question. I can look at the link really quick. Uno momento, por favor. The 21st.
Might be worth a conversation again, just to see.
With Frost?
Yeah, just see if he's heard that narrative change or when, and like.
I think it's worth having any sort of discussion concerning that. His interview was only 7 minutes 22 seconds. So anyway.
Yeah, all right. Get
yeah,
some
just
rest.
post
We'll
it in
pick it up
Skyler's
tomorrow.
channel once it's made. Yeah,
Plenty of work to
we'll
be
start.
done. Plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, we have a lot of people to go through. This makes me remember the days of auditing beforehand. Oh, what did you say that you said happened at the command meeting? You said something to me. There was a lot of people talking on radio. Because I brought up the whole, grooming me thing.
Oh, we're talking about kind of rejiggling the ranks at this. We're doing another command meeting probably this weekend.
Okay.
And then would expect some movement on that front.
I am looking forward to learning.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to get out of here. Did you need anything from me?
No, have a good night.
Thank you for everything that you do, Blunt.
Absolutely. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I will. I need you to get some fucking rest.
You're
and
killing it.
Don't work and... I'm fucking trying, man. I need more time in the day. I need
Yeah, I feel that.
I need 3 vacation days to just solve this, and this shit would get done in 3 vacation days. Los Santos rue the day that I ever lose a different full-time job.
Please don't.
I would fucking own this city.
As much as I would love having you here, please don't.
Oh, no. I love training baby seals. It's my favorite thing.
Hell
yeah. All right, chat.
Good night.
I'm putting my stuff away. You'll see me walk out.
We're gonna go fly the chopper back to HQ.
Let's find you guys somewhere to go. I'm tired. I have work tomorrow. That was so spicy. It's not as spicy as I would want, but let's go say hi to Sil Bullet. Post. Sil Bullet. Appreciate you guys so very, very much. We're gonna go say hi to Sil. And then on Twitch, Mr. Spinny.
Wait till your brothers and your sisters see where you've been. And if you love
I'm gonna say hi to Ramona.
more than the end, go ahead, just turn that hourglass around and count to 10. This
Appreciate you guys. We'll talk tomorrow.
no more. It just began. March on, my friend.